Hello Charlie. How we doing?
Are you ready for history to be made on this day?
Are you ready to be a part of history? What's the exam situation looking like for you right now?
Hey Brandon, early. See, early. Even Charlie didn't message saying late. That's how you know that I'm early. Charlie usually messages anyway.
But also, hello Brandon. Only got 4 left and they're so easy. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Obviously, you gotta bring it home, but I've got complete confidence in you. And unlike me, you don't have intermittent skill, so you'll be fine. You just have constant skill.
Hey Sans, on time, exactly. We're here, we're on time.
You know, let's get the gameplay we're gonna be seeing these runs a lot anyway. Get the gameplay actually started on time as well. Let's do that. These were the settings. I did some more practicing off stream. These were the settings I was playing with, so only the damage taken slider. And because I hadn't actually done that, and I thought, you know, it would actually be useful in the later stages of the run.
Camp.
Cheers, Tom. It'd be useful in the later stages of the run to sort of figure out danger points for the centipedes. And quite often, in the later stages of the runs, the centipedes did catch me. But most importantly, sometimes they did not. Oh, this is not good. Okay. How many times do you want to bounce? Come on! No. But yeah, more importantly, there were times where I did actually manage to outrun the centipede, so it's just a matter of time. I'm feeling pretty good. The only issue, like, I've also had early dinner, so this stream is just going to go on for a while, longer than usual. The only issue is going to be if my fingers start hurting. So that might be what ends up calling the stream, but obviously we're gonna see what we can do, see what we can make happen. Yeah. But yeah, that's the plan for the day. I'm feeling like there's very little additional prep I can do. The middle section of the map is the worst, as far as I can tell. Excuse me. In terms of the centipede, at least, because there's just so much of that section is all connected, so the centipedes can travel to you really easily and just stay directly on you. And that's also sort of the section with the most sort of jumps that I have to do while being chased, because there are a handful of big drops in the run, and that gives you a bit of space. So at the end we have the big drop at the end, and that in theory should give us space to make it to the end with those last few jumps. It is still possible for the centipedes to catch us if they decide they want to, but it's far less likely that they'll catch us at the end as opposed to the middle section. Also, hey Juneflower, how we doing? And Bubba Squishes. Yeah, tips for beating first kill. Yeah, what Charlie says, finding a route that works well for you. Also just playing it as safe as possible in moments where you don't need to risk anything. Like, you don't need to take all these risky jumps that are in speedrunning. Like, the biggest thing is just knowing when to rely on your grapple when you're, like, trying to make a jump and grapple somewhere. If you throw the grapple out late, I have to do it here all the time because my rope length is so short, but throwing the grapple out late generally gives you more accuracy to where you want to throw it. So it's less like you're going to get screwed over there. But also just avoiding sort of risky grapple throws. Like if you grapple somewhere and then you control as far down as you can, usually you can drop safely to places and just sort of go step by step like that. Obviously not with my current settings. But that's probably like the easiest way to descend, and then just persistence with first kiln. Like it's just so many times you think you're at the end, and then there's an entire new section of map. There'll always be times where you have to adapt your route anyway because the centipedes just happen to be on you. But just finding like sort of a safe and reliable path to descend is the main thing, I think. Which can be different person to person. Because if you have a good jump that you can get pretty reliably at the start of the map, for example, then you can keep repeating that. If not, you can play it a bit safer. If you're hearing voices and need a break, take it. Yeah, good advice there, Charlie. It's a difficult challenge, and does have some luck elements, much like the challenge that I'm trying to do right now. So persistence is sort of key, and sometimes the centipedes will just happen to be in the position that will screw you and end the run. And it's just, you know, going again. Just being able to just go for it again, not being too worried about it. Think about what you can control. If the grapple bugs out and you lose a run, it's like, well, that's fine. I mean, maybe I could have aimed it better, but generally, like, just was an unlucky grapple. Not good. The grapple actually killed me there, I think. Yeah, talking a bit more about this challenge, the middle section, as I've been saying, is sort of the worst. And not only because the centipedes have lots of, like, space to catch you on, but also because of that, it's a very risky section to play. Right. It's a very risky section to play because I'm trying to be faster than usual, so taking riskier jumps. So even if the centipede doesn't kill me in the middle section, there's a high chance that I kill myself in the middle section because I'm rushing. Which is all part of the challenge, you know? Very bitey. Yeah, I wish I could compose my thoughts more to give more meaningful and useful tips for, like, first kill and stuff. You'd think after all the UFO 50 guides and stuff, I'd be able to sort of come up with actual useful stuff, but on the spot it's difficult. Yeah, that repo stream yesterday was definitely a crazy one. I'm in danger. They stopped. Thank you for being patient with me. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Tom just carrying as always. Apparently my grapple missed. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yep. Well, it's not impossible for us to survive this drop, but it is unlikely. This is death? Oh wait, it's not. Oh god, it is now. What happened there? Just sort of perfectly slid through. That's pretty remarkable, actually. Chill. I just wanted to do a few loops there, you know, give the centipedes a chance to catch up. Gotta love the grapple sometimes. Okay, well... it's the worst sound in this game for a reason. Still haven't added it as a redeem. Yeah, I personally, I enjoyed Lethal Company as well, but I did enjoy Repo a lot more. I think Repo is a lot more, sort of, it's a lot nicer to learn how to play Repo in particular. And since you can, like, resurrect people multiple times per level, like, people aren't just, like, out of it immediately. You bit my grapple. How rude. I remember a time when the Repo devs used to make animations on YouTube. And that is actually where I first saw that where Repo was coming from, was when they uploaded it to their YouTube channel. But they used to make these animations. I think they were called Thunder Humor. I think maybe I'm thinking of someone else, but they definitely did animations, and then they went into game dev, and I'm pretty sure Repo is like their second major game. I never played the other one. Thank you for stopping. Doesn't matter because I've killed myself. Goodbye. Right now, I actually don't have my fan on for like the first time in a week. But I don't know how long that will last. Maybe give it 20 minutes and then I'll switch the fan on. Why do I've just overshot it so majorly again. But yeah, I was a fine temperature before I entered my room. And now I can already feel the heat getting to me a little bit. Oh yeah, that's the worst feeling when you have a fan pointing directly at your face. Please, just a moment of patience, please. Oh, the stamina on Kelly. I'm just gonna call it Kelly. If I'm getting chased at that point, that's Kelly in my mind. But the stamina on Kelly, there, she was not letting up. She would not stop. ASMR mouth noise, yeah. Honestly, an hour of Idols of Ash Centipede ASMR sounds. That'd be a crazy good video. Speak of the devil. Almost then. It took me a moment there to line up properly. Oh my. I don't think it happened there, but it is weird sometimes how the centipedes can push you while not damaging you. But I don't think they did that. But sometimes they'll push you out of alignment to where you want to drop. Goodbye. It's great. Every time I've streamed this, it's just been the same, the same loop of making it to the big jump maybe like 40% of the time, maybe even less, and then dying to the big jump about 100 times, and then eventually making it. And then immediately dying after to something stupid. But that's the loop that we're playing with here. I saw you make it once. I think on stream, from the other 2 streams where I attempted this, I think I made it 4 times, maybe 5. in like 6 hours of streaming. But I do feel like I'm a bit better at the game already. Which won't make that much of a difference to the big drop. But it should make a difference after we successfully make a big drop. It's just... in this mode, hearing the centipedes is really just not valuable, because either you're hearing them just completely overshoot you and go past, or you hear them a fraction of a second before you're eaten. There's just no in-between. It just doesn't matter whether you hear them or not. Later on, I think it does matter, because after the big jump, you sort of want a little bit of a lead on the centipede. So if you... Once you start hearing the centipede, then it's like, oh dear. They're around. Alright, I think 40% of runs getting to the big jump was a bit ambitious. Need the patience to stop to survive. I think they're... Not, I call it patience, they're stamina. Oh my. Yeah, in that section, if they're like biting at you, as soon as you're like you can sort of outrun them when they're biting at you sometimes. Obviously, but as soon as you're like having to do jumps and stop briefly for a moment to line stuff up, they will catch you. But in this exact scenario, we are basically just hoping that they stop moving, which they have in this scenario, and I've messed up anyway. It doesn't matter because I've missed the grapple. Oh dear. Well, I was a bit late to start on this one. We'll see if that makes a difference. It certainly sounds like it. I mean, to be fair, we've been in this situation many times before. Ugh. See ya. Alright, the fan's going on. Let me know if it's getting picked up by the mic too much or anything. It is too damn hot. Can I hear it even a bit? Great. I think it might just be when I talk sometimes it might pick it up. But I don't think it'll be that disruptive even if it does. And it is certainly, even if it was, It's certainly not worth me sitting in this heat. It's not too hot today, the words of a fool. I do feel very foolish right now. Uh-oh. Grapple. Saved. That might not have been damage. But I think that would have hurt. In my professional opinion, that has been wrong many, many different times. Oh, they stopped. There is mercy, except there's no... The centipedes may give us mercy, but the grapple bounces do not. I had it in practice the other day. I had the most egregious grapple, like, bugging out that I've ever had. It was the worst possible thing. It was the jump, like, right at the end of the run. I'm trying to talk here, do you mind? You're quite loud. It was the... It was the drop right at the end of the run. And I grappled for what I was trying to grapple at. Fell all the way down because I was on 10% damage. I landed and didn't die. Looked up and my grapple, my 20% grapple was extending to the moon. And then after about 30 seconds, maybe that's a bit of an exaggeration, but honestly, at least like 10 seconds, then my grapple latched, it just yoinked me all the way back up to where, and I landed it. I landed my grapple on my target, so my aim wasn't incorrect. It just, it just wasn't happy. The grapple was, you bit my grapple, and then you bit me. Also, hey, Whitman Code. You're here to witness the history that will be the hardest settings Idols of Ash completion. It's happening right now. This run.
Just shut up.
Alright, Tom, no need to be rude, alright? I know it's an ambitious thing for me to say, but you don't need to tell me to shut up. See ya.
I'm in Hull.
Good for you, Tom. Also, code with a 35 stream streak is crazy.
Just shut up.
God, you really would like send me to shut up. 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. I mean, at this point, Tom, you take over in the commentary then. If you really want me to shut up.
I'm putting myself at risk of being sued.
He's angry today. He's a bit testy today, but then again, he is in
This is a
Hull.
shipping container.
We're in the old centipede shipping container. I can't wait for me to successfully complete
I'm
this
sorry.
challenge.
I've made a big mistake.
As long as you're not gone to Slough, it's fine, Tom.
I went to Slough.
Oh, no. Anyway, as I was saying before Tom rudely interrupted, I can't wait for me to get a successful attempt at this.
Come on! Come on!
And then,
That's the greatest thing I've ever done.
and now I'm interrupting myself. And then just have Tom pop up in the middle of the run, is what I'm trying to say. I just completely cover the screen. I know it's gonna happen. See ya. Sorry, we can't accept your speedrun. The gameplay was obscured by Tom Scott. Yeah, at the very least, at least this challenge isn't like a competitive challenge where the validity can be put into question by Tom Scott appearing. When you make the big jump, we need to tom it up for the VOD. Yeah, everyone save your Tom points for when I make the big jump, just to ruin the VOD. You're putting yourself at risk of being sued by Tom. Honestly, that's the main reason I added it. Was just because I feel like Tom could come at me like, "Hey, you're using my face. You're profiting. Your fake points are profiting from me." I'm sure Tom will be very understanding. And then he would sue me. Well. Farewell. Never give up. Grab up! No. Fake profit, real litigation. It's like those videos where it's like, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Like, the footage is transformed enough by the little clip of gameplay in the background that I can get away with it. With, like, fair use. It's like when you're watching... Oh, this might actually work. When you're watching, like, a shoot or something, and then at the last moment, you realise that there was just this guy in the top right corner, just the tiniest little guy, like, smiling and nodding his head. And it's like, oh, okay, I guess so that they can say that it's like a reaction or something. I don't know what this is, but it's honestly quite horrifying, those videos, because you'll just see the guy in the corner at the last moment, and you'll realise that they've been basically looking at you this whole time and you didn't know. At least that's what I find. Transformative work, yeah. Half of them don't even smile or nod or anything anymore. Yeah, to be fair, I feel like I've managed to avoid them for the most part. But occasionally I'll come across one. It's just ridiculous how small it is. Like, how small they make the face cam. And it's obvious that they're not actually reacting to the video either. It's just, they recorded it one time, slapped it on there. Okay, well, I'm glad that wasn't damaged. We haven't heard a single centipede. Are you... Okay, well. Hello. I'm gonna die, but... we'll try a last second grapple. I feel like this is the kind of reaction content I have no knowledge of. I reckon that you've come across it and you just haven't even noticed that they're there. It 100% isn't live reactions from those kind of, like, shorts and, like, videos and whatever. I'm saying shorts, I don't use, like, TikTok or Instagram or anything like that, so I don't know with the sort of short form content what it's like everywhere else, but... Look, Bubba Squishers, it's gotta take as long as it's gotta take, alright? Persistence is key. It's like first kill. We slam our head into this brick wall enough times, Eventually we'll break through. And then there'll be a second brick wall. And then we'll have to slam our head against that.
Oh no!
Count
I am a
times.
missile!
Okay, well that hurt, but actually not that bad. Shouldn't really make an impact on this jump. When my brothers and I play Smash Bros, sometimes we would jump off the stage when a match we weren't gonna win, and say die on my own terms. And whenever you fall a long way in this game to escape the centipedes, I think die by my own terms. Honestly, yeah, I never have a choice, really, at this. Usually, yes. Usually it's quite a cool sort of dynamic where the centipede forces you to move quick, but in this mode, with these settings, it's very much not my choice. They either get me or they don't. Have you done your missile homework, John? Can't say I have. Oh wait, I have. It was the video you linked, right? Yeah, sorry, I have done my missile homework. I don't think I've actually seen that video before, so I appreciate you
I am
sharing.
squinting into the sun.
Alright, Tom, it is very hot out there. Understandable that you need to be squinting. Maybe get yourself a pair of sunglasses to help. John, it was due this morning. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I did the homework, I just left it at home. I forgot to put it in my bag. Well, I promise I did it. See me off the glass. Are you saying one of your other heads ate your homework? Yeah, one of my other dog heads ate my homework. It's not my fault. Oh, thanks for being so cooperative there. It's always nice when you have a slow start and they're just cooperating. Just from my rope pass for a solid structure, I'm actually being scammed. Yep, the grapple will sometimes just decide to do that. Not a lot can be done. The grapple just decides to scam you sometimes. Like that. Like that, exactly. There you go, there's a great example of the grapple deciding to scam you. Okay, is there a place I can look to better show off the settings? There we go. These are the settings I'm playing with. Literally all of the sliders are maxed, except for rope length is at the minimum. That's what I'm trying to do, what I'm trying to beat. I think I've got a pretty good route, but it's just going to be a lot of persistence. Ow. So I wanted to restart after that anyway. The theorizing has been done. Now we just have to do the legwork. And unfortunately, we're trying to beat 11 ultra-fast centipedes when it comes to legwork. I couldn't even tell you how many legs that is total, but it's not a winning battle, that's for sure. That just looked so dumb. I'm just flying horizontally across. Oh, that was so good. Oh my god. Oh. I love this game. I love this game. They're too quick for their own good, man. They're too quick for their own good. They do not abide by the laws of physics and the rules. They do not care anymore. They have reached a higher plane. They do not consider if there is floor or ceiling blocking their path. They do not consider if there is a large space they need to cross. They just go. Is this free fall jump actually possible? It is! I've done it like 5 times. I've done it more times in practice where it has also done very low damage. But the big jump, it's the biggest like roadblock of the run other than the centipedes, is the big jump. But it's the best one that I've found. It is also the only jump in the run, and I've said this countless times at this point, but I'm going to keep saying it. It's the only jump in the run where I'm pretty much guaranteed to take some damage. The rest of the jumps are possible to do without taking any damage. I can likely afford to take a tiny bit of damage. But, like, that damage there is pretty stinky, but that's the kind of damage we're looking at as being okay to survive. I don't know why whenever it startles me like that, my instinct is just to laugh. But that's what it is whenever I get startled. Centipedes that you'll never get in any other game. The jump is the biggest roadblock other than the centipedes. This game has me saying a lot of unique things. Also, hey Landy. Oh. Fun tidbit, centipedes implies they have 100 legs. In Dutch they're called duizendpoten, which means 1,000 legs. So that was perfect pronunciation. I don't want to hear anything to the contrary. In actual fact, they have anywhere from 19 to 191 apparently. That is a fun tidbit. So yeah, thank you for stopping. It's very polite. Millipedes, which implies 1,000 legs, are called miljoenpoten in Dutch, which means 1,000,000 legs, which is very far off. But you know, they give the idea, you know, they give the vibe. You keep getting ambushed in the same spot. Yeah, that is a classic jump scare spot. Alright, tell you what I'm going to do. Because there's quite a lot of people here right now. I need to show you guys the vision. So I'm going to put it on... I pressed the wrong button. We're going to have to wait for it to go back to the main menu. I'm going to lower the damage. I might even turn off the centipedes just to show you the vision that I have.
Unable to quench it.
And I'm also going to hydrate. This is where we find out the centipedes actually learn from you. This is not alien isolation. And now in theory, my health bar should move very little. Other than big jump. Even on 10% damage, big jump will ruin our day. I'm also just going to take my time a lot more because, you know... The worst part is, with 10%, I'm going to survive this, but I can't believe I missed that grapple. But I will survive. Like, this is how... this is what 10% does. I literally just slammed my head into the floor from all the way up there. Anyway, so we land. We end up going in here. Then we have this jump, which is kind of risky. Where you have to do a flip to stop damage. Then we jump down here. Grab that. Drop here. Then we're down here. Sometimes at this point you start hearing a centipede, and if that happens, you're screwed. This jump, which is a bit awkward, and sometimes does deal damage. Like there, you could hear it did damage. That is not ideal. And then we jump down here. Do another flip. And then we go down here. And we move slightly to the side. Throw a grapple out here. Do another flip. Then we drop down here. We go over here. Up here. We line ourselves up with this. Drop down. Throw a grapple like this. Miss, apparently. To be fair, I should have held my grapple. This is exactly where it bugged out last time. I bet I landed that. And it was just going to be really delayed. And then there's like, after that we land that, there's like 3 more jumps before we can go for the hole. But that was actually such a clean run. Other than, obviously, big jump and this jump at the end here. But the vision is there. The vision is there. And we'll be jumping down from up there. That one there, I believe. Yeah, that spot there we'll be jumping. Going for the hole. It's there. The route is there. Believe in the vision. Those middle section jumps are really rough, by the way. To, like, do without taking any damage. Like, the fact that only one of them did damage to me there, as far as I'm aware. You know what, that's a good sign. I think that means that we should be pretty good. Once we get down there, you know? Like, all we need is for that not to happen. And we're in. And then to not miss the jump at the end. Bit my grapple! How dare you? Where have you aimed your fan? You don't want to... You can't hear it or anything, can you? It's like basically pointing at the back of my neck. This is also just not the spot where I drop. But we're gonna wing it, and it's gonna work beautifully. Maybe not. Yeah, it's like sort of pointing at the back of my neck. At an angle. So that it's sort of pointing away from the microphone. Funny thing, my neck is also what I call my... No. Okay, well, this is interesting.
You are becoming what we French call le fruitcake.
Fruitcake. The real travesty of that redeem is there aren't more situations where you can relevantly use it. That's the real issue. This is... Goodbye! I would love to go on like 100% damage or something and then do the big jump just to show you guys that it is possible. But what is the point in getting a successful big jump that would show... Okay, goodbye. That would show that I can make it. If I can just get the successful jump, you know? Oh dear. Still can't believe Charlie's never seen Shrek. That is wild. What was that sound? That threw me off so much. It was like I was getting hissed at. I think part of the problem I've had with my other attempts is that as soon as I make the big jump, I start panicking because it's like, oh shit, here's an opportunity that is not very common. I need to just stay locked in. And that's what I need to like train my brain to do. Just stay locked in. Just treat it as if it's just a practice run. No, not the angle I wanted to fall there. Turns out this game's pretty hard, guys. What? It bounced on the wall and went back and landed on that one. That's one of the main problems with the bounce. Is when the grapple bounces, it just sort of goes off in a random direction. There it actually landed. Which I guess was fine, because technically we didn't die. If it didn't land, we were just dead, but... It is so peaceful sometimes. Okay, so my grapple killed me there because it bounced and then landed somewhere and then yoinked my arm. No idea where it landed, but it landed. But it's like this serious comment from Charlie, and then it's just like, yes, the heads do move. I feel like this is a way too serious a discussion for me mentally while I'm playing funny centipede game. But I'm glad that Headbot can get involved. Honestly, is Headbot part of the problem because they're trying to change the subject? I just got so, like, tangled on the grapple there. I think if Headbot did have a manager, it would be a Headbot. Or although they themselves wouldn't be Headbot. I mean, they could be a Headbot. I'm not here to dictate what a manager can and can't be. A Headbot might manage other Headbots. Goodbye. A little bit of chip damage here, but that's fine. Imagine hearing this in the middle of the night. What, the centipedes? I've legitimately, and I'm not proud of this, I have heard the grapple bounce sound in a dream, and I can't remember the context, but it really stuck with me. It's like, you've played too much of this game because you're dreaming about the grapple bounce. And that was a pretty telling moment for me. In real life, we have 100% damage, so we'd survive. It is very fun to just put the damage setting on 10% and then have like maximum mega fast centipedes and just sort of witness them, because they will still kill you, but very slowly, and they'll sort of push you around a lot. Yeah, that's about right. This is... I don't think I've ever made this drop with this much health and survived, but there is a first time for everything. Just not that time. Just not that time. I feel like on the other streams it was like every hour we would successfully do big jump. We would get like one attempt past big jump every hour. So I'm a bit sad that... I mean, we have just hit the hour mark, to be fair. So I think we can still be on target, you know? We'll catch up in this next hour, and we'll get 2. Oh dear. Well, we're improvising. Oh, we could bank like 100 now and not worry about it again. That would be nice. Hello. Kelly's not coming. Tell a lie. She is coming. I don't remember my dreams enough to even know what I dream about more often than I mainly just remember emotions. So, like, my mood will swing heavily based on what I've dreamed about, and I won't even remember what it was that caused it. But I also don't dream very often. I mean, that is the point of dreams, right? Is that you're sort of forgetting that information in the process, so you'll remember it as soon as you wake up, and then you'll very quickly forget it. My brother, at one point, he started, like, a notepad on his phone, and as soon as he wakes up, he would, like, write about what he dreamed about. And I can't even remember what it was, but I remember it was very funny. We dream about stupid stuff. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, come on! You thought you could catch me? I skip a jump so that you can't catch me. That's what I do. And then I immediately dodge a big jump after, but that's improvisation for you. Ow. I also really remember dreams, so when I do, it's pretty much always something that has to do with my favorite roller coaster. Can't see I'm displeased? Yeah, that's... I can't imagine there'd be any complaints. If I swing upwards on that jump, I tend to panic a bit and then try and, like, avoid taking damage. Yeah, I did release the grapple, but clearly too late. It's greedy trying to line that up. I dream about being late for work when I would like. I should probably look at my screen as well. I feel like that's something that I've dreamt about as well. And I'm also one of those paranoid people that have to be really early to things. Like, that is a dream that I know that I've had a lot, actually, now that you've mentioned it. It's, like, at least similar stuff to that. Excuse you! Well... Sometimes dream about being late for an exam, yeah. Even though I stopped having exams well over a decade ago. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I still... Yeah, that's something. I was right about the full damage and it bounced. I can't even remember what I was saying. This game is so hectic, a sentence can be coming out of my mouth and then I've forgotten it. It's like a dream. Okay. Hello. See ya. It will happen. It will just work at some point. I recently added some songs from the 1917 soundtrack to my playlist because I watched it recently, as some people here will know, and along with so much else in that film, the music is incredible. And I spent a while trying to find the song that plays just after he sort of, he's in the town, he kills the German guy. We actually survived for a brief moment there. And then he's sort of running. And then there's a point where the song gets really intense. It's like a really, like, good beat to it. And I was like, I'm actually, like, banging my head to this song. Ignore the fact that this guy's running for his life. Like, this is a great song. And it took me ages to find that track. Just because I couldn't remember exactly what point it was. And also, it's like right at the end of the song. Like, the early bit of the song is just really chill. It's, Englander is the song. But from like 3 minutes on in that song, like, I'm legitimately bopping my head. It's a great song. And then there's so many other great tracks. But obviously the vibe in general for that film is very serious. And the music fits that very well. And is very, very good. But just in that moment in particular, for some reason... I'm gonna grapple this and just attempt to line myself up slightly better. I think I failed. Because that's what the guy says exactly. And for a while I was like checking the soundtrack for all the stuff from when he's earlier on in the town. Because I couldn't... all I remembered was the visual of him like running. And I wasn't sure exactly what point it was. Uh-oh. I mean, this actually might not be terrible. It was terrible. Sounds so much like the Boneworks OST, which I'm obsessed with, so I really cannot complain. Which also reminds me, talking about 1917, I don't know if Brandon is still here, but we talked about adding a redeem for when the guy says no. I'm serious, I will add it, but you're like clipping out that audio clip. If you want it to be added, I'll do it. I wasn't joking about that. But I'm just not going to do all of the work. I would never do that. Do that much work for my viewers. Cue Tom. I should really have a button so that I can bring Tom in whenever I want to.
I am not inside a fusion reactor.
Thanks for the update. Maybe one of these days you will be. But it's just you guys have the power to bring Tom as and when you please, and I don't.
Very.
Jesus, Tom, you're alright. Don't be breathing those ashes, Tom. Those ashes will do that to you, man. Right. I don't know what no you're referring to, but for some reason the one I heard in my head was the no from Brother May I have some notes. He breathed the ardors of ash. Yeah, Tom, you can't be breathing the ashes like that, man. They'll make you go deeper into the pit. You'll start seeing things. But yeah, the note we're talking about is, I'm pretty sure it's really close to the end. I can't remember what the question is, but he like talks to this soldier and it's just a really like blunt, just like no. Just something like that one of the soldiers says. And Brandon in particular particularly enjoyed that. I know Brandon has work today, so I don't know if he's like preparing for work or if he's already gone.
I'm sorry.
So he might not have even
I've made a big mistake.
confront him, but
I went to
we had this
Slough.
discussion. I'm gonna have to go find it. Oh, Brandon. Also, hey 203, why I see you've been enjoying Tom. Oh god. This isn't good. Ah! We're alive. If I remember, I'll do so tonight. Well, Brandon, it's up to you. I'll add it whenever you get the audio clip. Today I'm seeing the backrooms finally. Pray that I don't get a theatre full of ill-behaved teenagers. Well, fingers crossed for sure. Let us know how it is. I've heard good things. I feel like it's a film that I would enjoy, but I know there are some people that don't enjoy it or haven't enjoyed it. We're like, don't fall! I literally, it's like the grapple got caught around my foot there. That isn't what happened, but that's what it effectively was. That's the real life equivalent of what happened there, is my foot got stuck on the grapple. Okay, centipede sandwich. Only negative things I've heard about the movie was some odd pacing and how atrocious theatre etiquette has degraded in recent years. I feel like all the recent times I've been to the theatre, it's been like an empty theatre. So thankfully I haven't had much to deal with in that regard. I can see people going to the backrooms movie, but not the Amazing Digital Circus movie. Well, it's not a movie, is it? Hey, thank you for not biting. You pushed me, but you didn't bite. That was very good. It's like when you're playing with a pet. and they finally sort of learn not to actually like get their claws out when playing with you. And it's oh, well done. Yeah, I look forward to the finale, but it's very much not something that I'm gonna go to the cinema for. Thank you for stopping. Very kind of you to stop and give me a chance to line this up. Ow. Jeez, that hurt a lot. That's what 1,000% damage will do to you. I feel like every community will have, like, a bad portion of it, you know? And it's always... like, the bad portion of a community is always the vocal one. Whereas quite often you'll have part of a community that is less vocal. Like, the good part doesn't necessarily feel like it has to be heard as much or anything. Well, obviously there are communities that have more or less bad as well. Obviously it sucks either way. People suck. What am I doing? We're improvising. We're playing this, start very slow. And then we're getting cool. Oh, the bounce. You didn't have to bounce. Thank you. They're so polite, these centipedes. They really do just give you a chance sometimes. Maybe they got so close and they can, like, smell me. Like, hang on a second. Maybe we skip this one. Not the bells. See ya. Gonna take a quick moment to hydrate. Alright, we're back. Okay. We're back, but so are the centipedes. Well, that's a shame. And they even stopped. They even stopped. If I landed that grapple, it would have been fine. I think this is the first time Headbot has been activated by
This is a
Mention
packet and bottle of
of the
freeze-dried
guillotine.
urine.
That startled me a bit. You bit my grapple! You evil. I was using that. My new monitor is a dead pixel or something? I'm so sorry. A true tragedy. Think the centipede's attracted to noise? Maybe try walking. Yeah, it's like a stealth game. If I crouch in the shadows, they won't be able to see me. I keep having to touch them to make them go away, and then they reappear after a few minutes. That is, if anything, more frustrating. Capitalism time. Well, thank you for being here, Brandon. And I'm sure when you get out of work, you'll see the completed challenge. You'll see it has been done. Appreciate if you didn't bite my grapple, please. The bounce. Not the bounce. Yeah, that's about right. I'd love to see a video from Leafy Games, because they released a video about how the centipedes like track you and stuff, and how they decide their path. I'd love to see a video that goes over, well, this is why it's completely broken when you max out the sliders. Highly unlikely that will happen, but... Okay, I know I didn't have time. I didn't know I had that little time to try and salvage that. That means my hole. Thank you. Well, not my hole, my gap. You're not even startling me anymore. I can feel it. A run where we successfully get past Big Jump is coming. I feel like Big Jump is like getting to Cosmic Ocean in Spelunky. You know? And like this beginning area is just us being stuck in the dwellings for 2 hours. And then eventually we complete Big Jump and we make it to Cosmic Ocean, and it's just a whole bunch more after that we have to do. but it's still like the first major hurdle to get past, you know? Okay, that one, that one did get me a bit. I was just saying how they don't startle me anymore, and that one did did manage it. John loves it. I love it. There's nothing quite like being back in the building constantly, and then eventually making it out of the building. I was just hoping that the centipedes are going to be very polite there. When you've been in the building for so long, it makes you appreciate the moments when you're out of the building more, you know? There's a lesson there. There's some wisdom. It's all about the journey, not the destination. And in this case, the journey is getting eaten by a centipede 100 times. So you best get used to it. That was a well-timed sneeze. Don't even know how my mic picks up sneezes like that, but... It's alright, I'm just checking my nose. Currently no nosebleed. There is... I'm bleeding in the game though, I did fall to my death. Bless you, thank you. Blue Orus. I'm so sorry for your name. Can you tell I've been avoiding saying your name? Because I still don't know how to pronounce it. Why don't I just call you Blue? I can be like GLaDOS in Portal 2, calling the Atlas the Blue robot Blue all the time. No. It's always nice when you die to the centipede and you get a good view of them, you know? At least there I got to see the centipede in pretty much its entirety before it killed me. And still I could only see it for a split second, but I did get to see it. Okay. Hello. That's where I'm trying to go. See ya. I love that spot where they just sort of go through the floor. Right. It was a bit sad when you see you die to like 2 separate bits
Last
of
time
damage.
I was outside this pub with Norm, he taught me how to strangle someone.
My brain really can't keep up with playing this game, saying a sentence, and then also Tom Scott. It can't keep up with all 3 of those things at a single. I'm just not a multitasker. And that's okay. I dread to think the amount of sort of sentences I've started and ended and then just not ever finished in this stream alone. Don't do it! I was falling! You could have just gave me a nice little push. You didn't have to bite. A gentle push down the pit. I was probably going to die anyway. You didn't have to preempt it by eating me. Was there 1 or 2 centipedes we just saw? I couldn't tell, it just looked quite wide, but it would be weird for them to be so in sync, so I reckon it's just the 1. What the fu- What? A ghost just possessed me? What was that? That was crazy. I just carried some momentum from nowhere. What? My hand was completely off the controls there other than the mouse. That was... I have no idea what that was. I'm so glad that happened at the beginning of an attempt, and not later on. Also, just then, my grapple just completely grabbed the like side of that pillar. It should not have grappled that at all. The bounce, the bounce. I missed. I missed. No. Wait, I'm alive. I'm not alive anymore. Oh, what a lovely little push. That was pretty crazy. This is just not good. You're not gonna wait forever, and I'm kind of caught on my grapple, so we're just dropping. And then we will try and line ourselves up somewhat. Oh. I was just guessing at that point, and if the big jump is as unreliable as it is with a consistent setup, attempting it without it is it's pretty crazy. Or at least very unlikely. I'd like some insight here. How crucial is the big jump to this run? It's just so we want a big drop there because we need to make some distance on the centipedes. We need to give ourselves some space for the next portion of the level. I've messed around trying to figure out lineups so that I can drop safely and land and survive. And of all of... I've tested multiple things. Of all of them, this is the most reliable one, which may be hard to believe considering it hasn't worked a single time. There likely are better jumps out there. If there was a replacement jump to big jump, that would be very useful. And it's kind of is upsetting because I found pretty reliable jumps for every other jump. Like there is some room for error, but definitely not anywhere near to the degree of big jump. And this is the biggest jump of the run, so it's naturally going to have the most variance. But still. Where do the different centipedes fall? Are they spread out or clumped? I don't actually know. I couldn't actually tell you how the centipedes spawn. I know in First Kiln, they spawn periodically throughout the map. Once you like reach a certain point, they'll like activate or whatever. Or maybe it isn't a case of they activate once you reach a certain point. Maybe it's just a case of they're running from very far away on that map. I don't know. Obviously they move so quick that it doesn't really matter where they spawn. Bye. I guess thank you for pushing me and not immediately killing me, but... I mean, let's be honest, it isn't great. Almost. Probably shouldn't even play out with this kind of damage. It would almost be a waste to defeat Big Jump right now. Sometimes you just want to do some loops. And that's okay, even if it does cost the run. He was very much on me there. Very slow trying to get to my my line up there. think it's very easy to lose faith, you know, when your grapple bounces and you haven't successfully made the jump a single time. But I know deep down, it can work, and it will work. It just needs to work once, and then the rest of the run also needs to go incredibly well. But it just needs to work the one time. I think I'm also like talking to myself in terms of losing faith. But there is a reason this challenge is so absurd. And that's why we're doing it. I wonder why we almost only drink sweet drinks like sodas or juice, but we never drink something savory. There's hidden potential for my tomato horseradish soda. You can keep all of your supply. The fact we're losing over and over again like this proves two things. One, this is difficult, and two, we're awesome for beating it soon. Exactly. Remember, you're not struggling with a challenge, it's struggling with you. I don't know what I'd do without you, Charlie. My faith is still strong, but it's even stronger with your wise words. Devil Daggers is looking very much like this for me too, but I'm getting the numbers in and soon that number will be 1,000. I believe. It's coming. Oh my god, the bouncing. Somehow we're not hurt. You'll have to do more than that to hurt me. Yeah, one of these days I will play Devil Daggers. When I'm done with the 50 other challenging games that I'm playing. Or wanting to play. There's too many good games. There's also too many good gaming challenges. And then I still make them up for myself, like this one. Oh, let me through! Let me through! Woo! Let me through! Oh, no. That was great. That was so good. Right. Indeed. The day I get to Devil Daggers will be a great day. We just don't know when that day will be. I'm a patient man. You have to be patient to watch any of my streams. You have to be willing to watch me do the same thing over and over again. Hundreds of times. And you also have to be patient if you watch the UFO 50 guides, because they take so long to come out. I like to teach my viewers about patience. That's why I do it. Watch out, John. Don't fall. Thank you, Loki. Thank you. I'm actually quick loo break. Once I can find... Bam. It won't be 5 minutes. But I do just need to quickly, be right back. What is this? I haven't come back to the... How long is this going to take spam? I'm honestly impressed.
Sorry I is late. But there was something on the telly about monkeys. It's well funny, what? With all the arms in the air. Oh, yeah.
Whoops. Let's go. Salvage. Ignore the fact that they're pushing me right now. It's fine. Also, Loki, your first message of saying watch out, don't fall. That's kind of what we do in this game. We kind of fall. Have they changed the sound of the monsters? I don't think so. But I think they're getting a lot more close and personal more often. And they're also a lot faster. So you might hear their footsteps much faster than normal. I'm playing with all the settings maxed out. Basically. It's that corner. That corner is pretty deadly. We cannot outrun the centipedes. I would say that much right now. If the centipedes want us dead, we're dead. They do, however, like to sort of fly all over the place and overshoot us. They're too quick for their own good, basically. They like to go through the boards and stuff. They like to do whatever they want. Are you thinking about doing this first kill? I'd be lying if I said I didn't think about it, but it's very much a one step at a time thing. It's so absurd a challenge on this map already that, I mean, I need to complete this first before I even think about that. It's, you see what I mean? they go through the walls. They don't care. Apparently my grapple missed. It's fine though because this will work. It won't work. Too quick for my own good. I've heard that my whole life. Grapple. effectively, Loki, this entire stream so far, for 2.5 hours, has been this beginning section of the map, leading to that big fall, and me not managing to survive the big fall a single time. But it is possible to survive. It's just a very low chance. I love it so much. I don't think it will ever get old looking at the centipedes move. I don't think it will ever get old. It's so stupid. Have I ever told you the definition of insanity? Honestly, I think you do have to be a little bit crazy. I don't think this challenge is for the sane. I'll put it that way. There's one right there. This is taking a while. Stop. They went round the outside. They really don't like you? Well, the way I see it is, I made such a fool out of them with the speed running. Like, when you speedrun this game, the centipedes are just a complete non-factor. I'm just, like, even in the playing field right now. Sorry, I was kind of trying to focus there. I'm kind of just evening the playing field a bit, right? By increasing them to max speed. I think it's only fair. What is this grapple? What is this? What is this? I'm just falling to my death. True, you have to at least give them a chance. Exactly, and I've given them way more than a chance. They just get to basically decide if the run continues or not. There is no counterplay. But that's fine. The counterplay is a hope and a prayer. Have you tried to bait them with chocolate? I have not actually. It's a good idea. At this point, it might be worth a try. Yeah, that's the... that's where we're at. Those are the strategies that we're considering at this point. Alright, after this run, after this attempt, we're going into... We're editing the sandbox settings. I'm gonna spend like 15-20 minutes trying to figure out if there is a better big drop. You know? If there is a better angle here. I've done it a few times before, but maybe the issue is that I hadn't done it on stream. If we can find that, it just opens up the challenge to being way more doable. Because right now, it just isn't. What damage do I want to play with? I think I'm going to go with 10 to start with. Just because I'm not actually going to throw the grapple. I'm going to just see where I land and then see if there's anything nearby that I can grab. If that makes any sense. And then if it looks like there's something I could grab nearby, then I'll do that. Because I get so turned around when I'm falling here that I don't actually know where everything is directionally. So that's my normal spot. And for the most part, falling there will take you into the hole. I mean, let's just see. So I'm going to go here. And I'm going to just drop straight down. And we're going to see where we land. We're in the hole. And usually I'm trying to grab that pillar up there. Hey Zaya, thank you for the luck. We definitely need it right now. I have caught a tree before and survived as well with a last second throw. But it's like trying to figure out, like, this is so close. Like, I'm barely in the hole where I am. But what direction would lead me more this way, I guess, is what we're trying to figure out. It's actually just quicker to go out and back in. Not in, like, as far as I'm aware, there's no way to, like, no-clip in the base game. There is also, you can open, like, the map up in an editor and stuff. And you can study the map there. But I haven't done that. And at this point, I found everything else without doing that. My thinking is that the hole actually extends out this way. From there. But let's see. Let's see where this lands us. If I fall from here, the tree will be in the way. So that's an immediate problem. But let's say, okay, instead, let's go down to this tree and let's fall from here. It's very similar to the other, to my other spot. But I think it is correct. I think usually what I'm going for is I'm trying to grab this at an angle and then, like, sort of swing underneath or to the side. This is what I'm usually trying to grab. And then going to the other side of it, I ended up over here. So I guess directionally we have it right. It's very hard to tell. Okay, fine. Just carry that momentum. Whatever. Because I wonder if almost lining up with something like this. Because that goes into tree. I feel like this is too far from where we usually are though, so we were like falling over there. Yeah, I did. Why didn't you just fall all the way to the finish line? Oh, damn. Yeah, let me give that a go. Okay, so not here. What if I go down to, like, here? And if I find a safe way here, and then we drop. I don't think I'm close enough to grab any of the walls. But if I did fall and grab this tree, like that, there's a chance that that would work. And then I would just drop down here and continue. Wait, that's actually crazy. If I were here, for example, I could just drop all the way, not land on that, and then grab this. Or not. And then I'm down here. We'll get there. We'll get there. There's got to be a better big jump. There's got to be. So where did I go for that? It was down like there, right? Where actually did I... It was there, okay. Just getting here without taking damage now is the difficult bit. But... There we go. And then what? I move slightly this way towards a tree. And then grapple. No, I didn't even make it to the hole moving that way. Incredible. Okay, but I think that was kind of like nearly correct. Okay, I'm seeing a problem. If I'm trying to grab this tree, this area here is so dense with stuff, and we're moving so fast, I think for most cases we will fall and take damage before that catches us, even though our rope is really short. But to be fair, if it does work and we increase the odds to what the normal jump is, then that's fine. But I'm pretty confident that that will happen with this one. Okay, so instead we fall here. I landed on the tree again. We're close. This is the insanity that I've been doing off street. This is what I was trying to save people from. Because for some reason I have decided, no, let me not open up some software that I can view the map in. and use that to theorize my routes. Let me instead just bang my head into this brick wall over and over. Trying to figure out, is it more left or right that we want to drop? Or does this even matter, this direction? Okay, we're going just a smidgen off. Okay. We went past the branch we would want to grab. Because I think if we go too much left, we just land on that platform up there. So if we... I think there's just some variance, to be fair. I think when you're falling that much of a distance, there's always going to be some variance that you have to worry about. The issue with this spot currently as well is figuring out when to throw the grapple. Because it's beneficial to be able to throw the grapple out early on before your camera starts going crazy. Kind of tempted to see what dropping here looks like. If it's not just landing on the tree. Okay, well, let's pretend we barely missed the tree. Okay, so that way we're moving. It's so tight. So we're basically, I think it's this direction, like is perpendicular to the wall that we're like rubbing up against. I think. I was just like playing completely instinctual there for a bit. That's going to be another problem if I do find this new route. Is actually like getting rid of the muscle memory. Okay, so this... What about dropping from like here? Let's see what this gives us. It's the same. It's the same. It can't be the same. Okay, wait, no, new idea. That's giving me an idea though. This is the insanity part of it. I mean, it's not. The whole thing is insane. The rest of the route is so good, though. It's just big jump. This will just crack open this challenge if we can figure something out. Ow. Okay, so I'm going even more over. Let's try here. Don't land on the tree. It pushed me. Okay, this might not work. You dropped like 4 different spots and have landed on the same spot as well. Yeah, it's just... It's... Okay. Ooh, okay. What is happening? It's good old BubbleCerberus entertainment no matter what. Okay, honestly, that fall just confused me more. I thought I was getting to grips with where things were. Okay, because if we're looking in terms of size of hole, we usually drop the other side of that rounded arch. And then the hole extends to like here. So we have... It's just so difficult to... If I went down to the tree, for example, to try and line myself up with something from the tree. And where I want to drop, there is a lot of tree to also block me. But like, part of me thinks if I just hug this corner, because the corner is like an easier place to sort of hug before you drop. Like last time I landed on the branch, there's a very reasonable chance that this time I just don't. Let's find out. Okay, but no, I'm consistently landing on the branch. I say consistently, it's happened twice from that spot. Okay, I've got it. This next one is actually going to work. And I'm even going to throw out the grapple. Am I? wait, have I figured out the direction I want to throw the grapple? What if you tried to get under the rock that you drop from? Not sure exactly what you mean by that, but I'll have a little look. I don't know how to explain it better here. Yeah, it's very difficult to explain. It's hard enough to explain while being the person. So rock you drop from, is that this whole section here that we're talking about? Yeah. Oh, I'm landing this. Okay, ow. So I mean like underneath. I mean, getting down from underneath is like going to the tree and then finding a line up on the tree. Which I do kind of want to avoid doing. That's so underwhelming. Okay, well now this drop is completely useless. Look at my grapple! Look at this! It's just stuck, it's not latching. So the problem is I can't lower myself under the rock because the rope just isn't long enough. Like the rope is not meant to be this long. Wait, hang on, I'm gonna sort of wrap it around stuff. It's just so stupid. Is it eventually gonna latch? Ah! Grapple! We're just gonna extend through the whole level at this point. This is so dumb. Oh, this could be fatal. Go for the hole. We survive. They're gonna grapple. Look at it. This is 20% grapple, by the way. Alright, can I actually make it to the end? It's hard. I'm basically doing grappleless now. But 10% damage makes it so much more doable. I don't think we make it. Oh no, I could have gone for the hole from there. I'm such an idiot. Well, that was it. I could have just jumped from there. Well, I think we try jumping from here. Oh, go for the hole! No. Grapple! Alright, well, that's the longest the grapple's ever been. I was half expecting it to just randomly decide to latch as well. Just after enough time had passed. Because yeah, this is how much we can usually lower ourselves. So if I go back to the rock... Like, even if I grab it from the lower point... I can't really get under. I mean, it's a bit, but yeah, it's a good, good thing to consider at least. Well, that didn't quite go to plan. I thought it would be just... I mean, to be fair, it is incredibly close. You know, just because I fancy it, I'm practicing the later section. I should take 0 damage here. Oh god, if I can even run straight. Okay, well, I took a bit of damage here. But this is why this section is so unsafe, you know? Look at that. That drop is still my, like, proudest find. That drop right there. Okay. That would be so annoying if this happened in an actual run. Just gotta figure out big jump. We just gotta figure out big jump. I call it big jump, but it really is just big fall. It's not... There's not really any jumping involved. It's one giant leap for mankind, that is true. Okay, so not from there. We can't push right into that wall. Noted. Alright, I'm thinking... So I hug this corner, and then slight adjustment. Near the beginning of the fall, just after I get past the tree. I'm like holding direction. No. No, the answer is no. Where was I even hoping to fall? I was hoping to fall here. You know, I'm going to tree. Good job, Grapple. You did it. Oh god, I need to not fall off the tree. I'm already so disoriented. I'm trying to see if there's anything I can line myself up with on the tree. To at least try to drop. But it's just... very difficult. That's too far, I think. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, not even close to the hole. I've decided I don't like the tree. Don't tell Wilton. It's just this very specific tree I don't like. I get back up? Hit! Hit! Please, hit! Please! Oh, let me up! There we go. Alright, we go to my normal spot. And instead I'm going to try throwing my grapple in a different direction. Okay, not that. The concept is keep falling with the grapple. It always finds a way to hit the tree. It's weird how sometimes it just conserves momentum if you only grapple for a split second. You just carry like the previous momentum through. See, this is the problem, is I try other spots and I always end up coming back to this spot. I think that kills me. But this is what I was aiming to grab. I was trying to grab this tree. Because usually I grab that platform above, but that's so thick that it often will do too much damage. And simply here, and then mess this up. Tell a lie. And then get stuck. Yeah, that was still too much damage. I might try that again though. Like, that sucks. To take damage on this one sucks, but that is like one of the more evil jumps. It's hard to reliably get. And then I took damage on that one apparently, which almost never happens. Sometimes you just take damage, sometimes that's what's decided. Like, that final drop can sometimes hurt you as well, and that would be incredibly painful to lose a run for that. Okay, so we're going 100%. So that we have more of an idea looking at our health bar. Like, okay, if a 10th of our health bar is gone, that's a problem. Fine, everyone remember what our current health is at, so we can subtract that. That was a lot of damage, actually, for 100%. Goodness me. Okay, this is actually a pretty good test. I'd say if we can survive it with this health bar, then we can survive it on 1000%. I sent it. Alright, let's try that again. He didn't say grapple, that's why he died. Yeah, I haven't been saying grapple enough. I guess that is the problem. Usually when I said grapple, though, it was when I was sort of just throwing the grapple out and hoping that it would catch somewhere. Which is true for right now, but I'm actually throwing it out with reason, you know? I return from dinner and the subsequent food coma. How's it going? I'm trying to find new big drop, big jump, big drop, whatever we're calling it. I'm trying to find it. It's very, very difficult. We have stalled the attempts while we try and figure it out, but it's rough. We were trying down here for a little bit. I see language has deteriorated. But we tried this spot. You have like 40% more grapple effect if you say it though. We can call this drop the big bad shot. Alright, I'm gonna do my old drop on 100% damage. And we're gonna see that it's just the best option available. And it's
This is
a
a
harsh
packet
reality.
and bottle of freeze-dried urine.
I can't even get up there to line it up. Okay, well. But this is useless. If I do land this and survive, it's useless. Because I can't replicate this. Doesn't matter. It's just finding a drop that is actually replicable. Blindfold run when? You're not the first person to say that. Thank you, my normal drop, for not even letting me survive on 100%. You have to prove me wrong, game. I see how it is. I see how it is. I say it's the most reliable and you have to do this to me. It's okay. I forgive you. Just trying to see if there a way I can line myself up against this thing. Is that maybe an answer? What about this, actually? What about this guy? You haven't looked at this guy. Because tree. How dare you? Oh, imagine though. Imagine if that went all the way. Just barely squeezing between the two branches. I should really go back to 10% if I'm gonna actively look for more routes. Does a 2-part big drop exist? Like 2 more consistent ones, or 3, or 74? The problem is, it's the section after this. The section where we're like at the end of the big drop. We really need as much space between us and the centipedes as possible. There is just no way around that. Like, we're already sort of relying on the centipedes being a bit asleep with the current route, but that's always going to be a factor, to be fair. But any additional time is just going to be even worse. Well, my initial drop survived. That's good. We're just going to practice. But yeah, this whole section here... Ow. Is pretty horrible. Just because I'm having to try and be quick because the centipedes are so problematic. Like, this section I've already, like, removed some safer drops in favor of more dangerous drops. Such as this one. But when it works, it's beautiful. Ow! Ow. After all that, that's what gets me. Let's try this again. Let's see where we land. Okay, so other side. So awful trying to line yourself up when it's not just like pushing yourself into a corner. Okay, that spot is a problem. Even hypothetically, if I were to somehow like fall from here, we're then just falling on that. That dream is dead. The tree is the reason I can't fall from this side, isn't it? Yeah. So stupid. Does the tree actually stop me? Okay, it doesn't, but this does. Ow. Yes! The grapple, it worked just after I took the damage. Oh no. How dare you. I can't even pull myself up. Oh, now I can. Okay, I have like a couple more ideas before I just give up and go back to my standard jump. Have you? Just kind of trying to get an idea of where I could potentially drop. Oh. Do we reckon that would reach that tree? That platform above would probably screw it though. Even if I could. I could reach it by going that way, obviously, actually. Don't give me hope. Still need to actually figure out where to drop, even if that was an option. Okay, no, I haven't fell too far. It was here, wasn't it? Well, you gotta be there. You put that there. Okay, I just don't think that spot is a spot to go. Just... Ah. Valuable research though, yeah, we're just learning a lot of things that we can't do. I think I've done that already. I think I've already done this with the tree. Attempted that spot. That feels familiar.
Do you see the floor that I've landed on? Do you see it? It's this much floor I'm standing on. Like, don't get me wrong, I would still be dead, but I would be scraping along this. Like, it's not. It's ridiculous. I would have landed on this one anyway. That's so absurd. It's just like you have to fall into this hole and you need something to grab to absorb the momentum, and you need to not land on a tree branch. And it's bloody difficult. Like you survive. We can sort of line ourselves up with ease, though. I guess I've definitely not tried this before. Okay, well. Not lining up with that one. This is a very similar spot to where we went before. Okay, fine. Gotta have a thinking noise here or there. Because usually I'm grabbing this and then surviving from grabbing that. If we all hum enough, maybe it'll be figured out. I appreciate the work you're putting in, Charlie. We need to be more that way, I think.
Okay, so we line ourselves up on here. And we look at this speck here. We line ourselves up with this speck. And then we drop. That's a damn fine speck right there. Alright, now we're going to try it with a grapple. Now we're going to try it with the grapple. This is what we're doing. Ah, it's just so tough. Now I just have to figure out what direction I'm throwing the grapple. It's, I mean, this has happened many times. We found a way into the hole. But this is more potential than a lot of the other spots. Now I just have to find that same speck. It was along this, right? No, I don't see a speck. No. Is that it? Is it you? No, it's this one. It's that guy. It's that guy right here. Okay. It's at the beginning of this long, like, crack. Okay. We're aligned. And then we're throwing the grapple. Let me see. Actually throwing it that way. Damn it! I landed on the grapple. What do you call this? What do you call this grapple? Okay, I see that. So it has grappled onto that. It did actually hit something, but it's still going through the tree. That still stands. There's potential. There's potential. This speck will be our savior. The speck is what will save us. I should try and throw my grapple out earlier, to be honest, as well. Hello, my specky friend. It's good. We're just throwing it this way, and we're seeing what happens. We're seeing if it latches today. No, the speck betrayed us. No, I wasn't properly like. It's a bit to the left of the speck. We were too much directly. Oh, whoops! I pressed the wrong one. We were too much directly on speck. We need to be slightly to the left. So that's the speck. We're left of the speck. We're a bit too left of the speck. We're not really gonna have time to properly line up with this one in proper runs, I fear. But if we figure it out, that's step one. We'll worry about that when we get there. Can I please stand up here? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, we end up falling slightly left. Throw the grapple this way. Damn it! Back! Okay, we need to figure out just how to be more this way. So we go past this, and then we fall down, and then we grab this. Bam. This is the drop. And it starts with a single spec. And we will refine it. We will refine it and we'll figure it out. So are we... Do we actually line up with this spec on the left? Is this what we try and do? Damn it! Do we go even more left of the spec? But then we'd surely just be going this way. I mean, that'd be fine. It's so hard to tell exactly because we're on a curved bit as well where we're trying to line ourselves up. So it's like moving a bit left or right isn't necessarily just gonna solve the problem. Nothing would be sadder than this spec just turning into nothing. But I will remain hopeful. Believe in the spec. If anything, I was more this way. You know what? We're committing more to the spec this time. So we actually grabbed this one. I mean, that's 100% fatal. That's so much damage still that we took then. Apologies. We're here, we're trying stuff. I believe in you. Do you believe? How did I grab that again? Okay, maybe my grapple is the problem there. The grapple direction is incorrect. Was that hydration or contemplation? It was contemplation actually, that one. Usually it's hydration. That one was contemplation. Come on, let me up. There we go. Damn it, grapple! I mean, I kind of didn't even want you to land on that. I wanted you to get this tree here, if I'm gonna be honest. But the fact is, you still didn't land. And you're just stuck again. As the longest grapple ever. This damn grapple. This damn grapple. All that tells me is that we're being lied to. There's more than 20% rope there. Keep landing on this tree now. Where'd my grapple? Where is it? Okay. The grapple landed where I want. I want to be slightly over to the side so I don't land on this tree. But that grapple direction, the direction I threw the grapple was good. Honestly, this is incredibly similar to the drop that we had before in terms of where we're dropping. Like, if you look in relation, that's where I normally drop. And then I'm just slightly over with the spec. Well, this is what I wanted. It's still too much damage. That still would have killed us on 1000%. But we only need it to not kill us some of the time. So I think we try it again. If this next one works, I'm actually going to increase the damage from 10% so that we can more accurately judge what kind of damage we'll be taking in a normal run. We got it all planned out. We got it all figured out. Damn you, spec. At least it's consistent in where we land when we don't land on that. Like, imagine if I could somehow fall and grab this one. I'd need to be within this small space here. But we're so close. And then there's a lot for the grapple to grab. I mean, it could whip us around and damage us anyway. But the problem with that is that if the grapple doesn't latch, we end up falling and we fall onto this platform here. That's the problem. But what else can you do? Okay, I'm trying something different. Bringing it up to 50. We're not going to quite do 100. But we should hopefully be able to judge at least relatively decently with this as well. And I'm going to abandon the spec momentarily. We might go back to the spec. But the spec has inspired me with my normal path. We just throw the grapple out later than I have been this whole time, and the same direction as the spec. Look at this poor excuse of a girl. What do you call this? How has this happened? This... What is this? My grapple. Oh, oh. Okay, so first attempt, failure. But we're going to do it 10 times. 10 times, and if one of these drops, we actually take enough damage, or like as little damage as we need. I'm deeming it better and more chance of success than the other one. And we could just get lucky. We could very much just get lucky. We have way less control, is the problem. So that's attempt 2. 0 out of 3. We did grab what we were looking for, though, but 0 out of 3. I think that's still too much damage. Zero out of 4. We're going to 10. We're going to 10. That was like the least damage we've taken so far on that one, so if we can shave that in half or whatever, there's a chance. We've gone crazy with the mouse. Try to have some semblance of control. Give me control. Wait, I'm throwing this the wrong way completely now. Zero out of 5, I think. But I am actually gonna increase the damage to 100 to make it slightly easier to judge, because we are surviving pretty commonly. I thought it would be closer to us, like, losing even with 50% health. So... Definitely 0 out of 6. Health bar's fine. Bit harder to judge whether it's a success or not, but we can still give it a go. I heard a bounce. I heard a bounce, but that's 0 of 7. Zero of 8. Alright, one more. One more chance, and then I guess... I don't know where we move from there. I was really hoping this would work. Maybe we go back to spec, but... Curious what I actually landed on there. Maybe if we tried blob, or whatever this is, we tried spec, let's try blob. I think that's a no on blob. That's the issue of this game. We feel like we're getting close to something, and then it's just immediately like back to zero. I think like I've tried, because big jump is the biggest issue with the run. I've tried so many times to this exact same scenario. And there's always something promising. And then it just goes back, you go back to what works, even however infrequent that is. Okay, can I please, can I stand up? Can I stand hip it? Thank you. After big jump, how hard would you say it is? It's not easy. But I'd say every jump, after big jump, the success rate is no lower than 40%. Whereas big jump is just ridiculous. So you still need luck, and you still need to like do the jumps properly, but this is the big issue. I want to believe in the spec so much. Yeah, basically we just landed on our head there. Like, the camera does just go crazy. Takes a second to recalibrate itself. There's no way. To the right of spec. There's no way. Yo! Okay, that's 10%. Wait, that's 10% damage. We didn't grab what we wanted to grab. Okay, I got a bit excited. I was looking at that helper. I was so used to playing on 100% damage. Okay, that would have been fatal still, but... Give me 100 again. Give me 100 again. I should have probably tried it a bit more on the lower damage, but okay, so we have spec, and then we dropped here. We dropped like where it's like a slight angle. I'm pretty sure. We're going into the hole, though, which is good. If we figure out the direction to throw the grapple... Maybe. Maybe we have something. Maybe we have something. We found the hole. Okay, like, like, you know, this is still fine for practice. If we survive, that's a good sign. Let's try throwing it this way, actually. Okay, let's not do that again. Damn it, why? That's... I both love and hate this fact about this game and this challenge. But it feels so good to have this hope, you know? Even if we're consistently having this happen. Not 100% damage, right? Yeah, okay, okay. It's easier than dwellings anyway. True. Yeah, I feel like I'm falling at an angle which is making this unreliable. But it's always unreliable. Like, I just have to get that into my head. No matter how good we get this, it's always going to be unreliable. Did we even make it in the hole that time? I don't even think we made it into the hole. Grapple bounced. Don't think we made it into the hole anyway. Grapple bounced off the wall, I think. Guess I threw it too early. How quickly can the hope be ripped away? I've not given up yet. New throw angle idea. Yeah, even on a 1000% damage, we have completed this drop with my old method. As you say, 4 or 5 times. And it's just... And that's not including the times where I did it on 10%, not 10%, 100% damage, and realized I couldn't take the damage. It's not including those times. But still, percentage-wise, it's probably like 1%. Wait, why'd I go... You know, screw it. We're going from here. Instinct gets the better of me sometimes. Oh, ah! It happened again. It's just... I guess that just happens if you release the grapple too early and you're sort of in a wall a little bit. I don't know. Something. We're finding all sorts of sort of bugs with this challenge. In hole, very true. That's like step one. Step one is getting in the hole. Finding the hole, step one. Step two is finding a tree in there. That was so much damage. I want 100%. Like 20% grapple will just do that to you sometimes. Step one, finding hole as always, exactly. I think I tried going from this like corner, but I feel like I must have tried this at some point. Okay. I don't think I made it tall. Okay, I'm managing to actually replicate that now. That's kind of funny. I'm in such a rush. Oh, that's way too far. It's having. Wait, over here. Yeah, that was the rim of the hole. We could see the hole. We could see how close we were. There it is again. What a rush. Let me up. I want to get back. Okay. Oh my goodness. No, please. The grapple's so broken right now. Let me up. Please. You can... Okay, you know, we're dropping down here because we can't climb back up. The grapple is not cooperating. We're just doing our normal drop and I'm going to show you. Look at how little damage we're about to take. I don't know why I want my original jump to work. I just want to be correct in that it's the best jump, but also I obviously don't want to be correct because it's so unreliable. I want there to be a more reliable jump. I'm conflicted. Okay. We're not even making it into hole at this point. a different angle. It's a bad one. Ow. I mean, this is pretty close to where we want to drop. It's just... Well, this would be a good judge. If this works, I'm feeling pretty confident. It didn't work. I feel like we might need to go closer to spec. I feel like I've tried everything. There's potential here. Pretty sure that was hole, but then we landed on tree in hole. It's hard to tell sometimes, but we're figuring it out. Grapple, please. Just let me up. Just stop looking me right back in. This is... Believe in the spec. What did my grapple... Okay, my grapple latched to that, and then brought me round to here, and I hit like 5 different things whilst doing that. Damn, how did I grapple that? I guess because the grapple was like directly above us, pretty much. Because that does happen sometimes when you like fall enough distance, I think. Anyway, screw it. Practice! Practice for the end. Very slow practice. This is bad. It's not bad. We survived. I thought that would be bad. Okay. The good old motions. Do I try throwing the grapple out even later? The issue with throwing the grapple out later is it's just there's no control on what direction I'm facing. That's the main issue that we have with that. Please let me out. Please. You could let me out. Come on. Thank you. We were in the hole and the grapple did latch onto something. It wasn't good though. That was not what I was looking to grab. Practice. We're just practicing. It's just... I need a break from big jump every now and then. Okay, big jump is painful. This is also painful. Oh dear. I think I've taken damage to pretty much every jump possible in this section of the map. It's pretty good. That is why we need practice, even at the end. Well, I mean, I say that's why. There's just a chance those jumps fail. Yeah, this time we're going original recipe. Throwing the grapple out late. It's hard to know if I grabbed something there. That's so stupid. It like looked like it was fully bouncing away from the door as well, but okay, that's fine. We'll take it. So the grapple's killing us. I'm pretty sure we're making it into the hole. We're just dying with the grapple. Or full damage, or a mixture of both. That's so much damage. The momentum you can carry there is crazy. It's just deadly momentum. I can't wait for that to carry over into my 1000% runs now. Where I just insta-die to that. Way too much damage. Well, that's kind of what we're looking for, though. That damage is always so upsetting, because that jump just feels like one of the hardest ones to avoid. This is tough, it's what we want, innit? It is what we want. It will make the reward even nicer due to all of the struggles. Great the struggle, the more glorious the triumph. You've heard that one from EB a bit now? What's EB? Eb. What's Eb? Me a bit, yeah. You go like, Eb. Yeah, I've heard you say that one a fair bit. It's a good good. Is it mantra? Quote. Manifesto. All the above. We made it into hole, but we're just not finding a something that's safe to grab. The hole is very full of things. It's a very densely populated hole, and that's a problem. We want just a handful of things that we can safely grapple without falling into other things. I think holding the grapple is just hopeless. If you increase your DPI, you can have you can like stop the camera from going as crazy, but then you have the problem of you can't control it because you've increased the DPI so much. So I just haven't even messed with that. Well, we're going with spec again. This time, spec will be different. Spec will help us. Spec didn't help us. See, I'm legitimately tempted to go back down there, because at least in that section of the hole that we fall into, it isn't as densely populated. There's only like 2 trees and a rock. I forget which direction we want to throw the grapple. We found a rock. We didn't make it into the hole. The idea is there, though. The idea is there. Just every time we like go to 10%, we find something promising, and then when we increase the damage to try and actually figure out if it's viable, it's just not quite there. Is it just about going to 1,000 and practicing where it gets real? I mean, that's kind of what I was doing. If we went to 1,000, I wouldn't risk new things on 1,000. You get so few opportunities at it, you know? Let me up! Let me up! God damn it, Grapple, please! Come on! I don't want to drop here. Thank you. This grapple's just so broken. Oh, it's incredible. I guess, did we ever try dropping from here? Do we reckon we land on that branch? Yes. The grapple did not land. The grapple very much not land. We didn't make it into hole. We made it to the other side of this. But there's a lot of stuff for us to land on, so I don't think that's a good spot. Nonetheless, we will break the monotony of just permanently trying big jump and practice the later sections as well. Whenever we get the chance. That's too much damage. That's what I mean. Like, all these jumps, I feel like 40% or more doable. But the chance of chaining all of them together in the same run, pretty slim. Pretty slim. I'm not gonna pretend otherwise. This practice was horrible. We did not land like a single jump. That does not fill me with optimism about my chances. Oh, that was great. Thank you, Idols of Ash. This is the fine margins we're playing with here. If that showcases anything, let it be that. Oops, well, we're trying it from here. My grapple was also in the wrong direction. Okay, how? 10% damage. We're back practicing. Oh dear. We're trying to find a better big jump. Okay, the second time in a row I've taken damage from that. Oh, the hook placement. I don't even remember, but the grapple doesn't need to explain itself. I swear, like, 90% of the time, that isn't damage. That jump is actually, like, one of the more reliable ones. But when the pressure's on, we just don't do it. We just don't do it. I mean, don't get me wrong, that wasn't bad damage to be taking. Obviously, on 100%, this would be good. But unfortunately, this is not 100%. The trick is we want to throw a grapple out this way. And then, like, here. But just getting this drop precisely is so difficult. Alright, one more time. And then after this, I think we just go back to 1000% max centipedes. And just do more attempts there with the old route. Unfortunately, not a successful theorizing phase, but we were looking for a miracle. We just didn't quite find it. We were close. But the problem is, because the hook, like, sort of does this, and, like, jumps you around a bit. Like, you carry slight momentum, no matter what you're doing. And you can't really, especially with centipedes following you, you can't just wait around to completely lose, like, for example here, all sidewards momentum. So that you can get a more reliable drop. Really? Okay. Wait, that was actually kind of good. Hang on. Okay, I know I said that was the last time, but this is the last time. That wasn't a proper go. Subconscious, you'd be like, you have no idea how much power I've gained. Yeah, it hasn't been useless. Obviously, subconsciously, we're getting the muscle memory there and stuff. Damn it. Did I really grab that? I was trying to grab that tree. How did I grab that? Alright, well, off stream, I might mess around more around this spot. But for the rest of this stream, we're just going for it. We're going full difficulty. And we're making it happen. When the pressure's on, it's when we play better. It's been too long without Kelly and company, you know? We've had a lot of peace and quiet. It'll be good to see him again. I have sort of... See, the practice did bring me to that sort of faster route where we skip one of the jumps. So the practice was good for that. Still not fast enough, apparently. They made sure to let me know. And immediately I haven't done the faster jump that I was just talking about. Instinct is a dangerous thing. I've played hours of this beginning section, playing it the exact same way. Trying to switch anything up. It takes a bit, it takes a bit. Yep, hello. Back to normality. Back to just, like, getting killed by the centipedes before even getting to attempt big jump. This is what we're all here for. So stupid. That's just like such a common spot for that. Whoops. It's nice to know that even without the centipedes, I can still die in this beginning section. You'll never get rid of that. Yep, we're done. We are done. They were there, they were ready. It's so freaky when they just like skitter along and then stop. It's just like, don't turn around. It's right there. It's just decided to stop. Whoops. Improvising. Oh, really improvising. Where am I? I mean, I know where I am, but what was my plan there? We're fine. See ya. Oh my god. They look so creepy there. Ow. It's just out of nowhere. I think the centipede's got me, but there's no way of knowing. other than the fact that it couldn't have been anything else. Stop. Halt. Goodbye. Oh my god, I should not have been looking at them. I should not have been looking at them. That freaked me out. Just stop and start. Oh god. They did such like a crazy route as well there. And he just went back and forth. Was like they were trying to intimidate me by seeming wider than they usually are, and it bloody worked. See ya. Ow. That is not damage that you want to be taking. Right. I mean, you pushed me off target. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna pretend that you didn't just push me off target, but at least you didn't eat me. I do appreciate that. You ruined my alignment that, to be fair, has not been successful one time this stream, but you still ruined it. And for that, I will complain. Well, I threw my grapple, but it was behind me. Oh dear. Jesus, this is not worth playing out. This is full damage. Okay, no, it's not. I haven't made it full damage. Can I please? No. Wait, of all things as well, I'm pretty sure my grapple bounced at the end there as well. Not that it would have saved me if it did land, but you're trying to tell me that that grapple bounced. It was directly on the floor below me. Oh, this game sometimes. This game does have a sick sense of humour. I'd have it no other way. Like, how low damage do you have to take for on 1000% that little sliver is what came out? That is crazy. I can't believe I took that little amount of damage from that drop. That has to be the, like, minimal amount of damage you can possibly take. Or it just says something about how damage is calculated. But that sounds like something way too intelligent for me to figure out. Bit too much momentum there. Going for a few too many swings. I panicked. It will be crazy if in the other two swings that were much shorter than this, I had, like, it's going to be the case, I will have had more successful attempts past big jump. That is crazy to think about. It certainly was not my expectation going into today that we would have so few attempts reach that point. Yeah. Fair enough. I was a bit too leisurely there. It wasn't all my fault. The grapple was not being very cooperative, to be honest, but you know, as is the nature of the game. It's almost like how the more streams you do Spelunky, the less you reach Cosmic Ocean. Alright, that's a bit harsh. Recently, sure, there's been a bit of a drought when it comes to Cosmic Ocean runs. But it's just a fluke. It's just a fluke month or so that we've had. I'm sure that in a couple days we'll be back to our winning ways. It's the short lull before the great return and success. It's just good writing. Yeah, I don't know how short the lull has to be, but sure. I'll take it. I will mention now, I probably will end up coming back to this at some point to stream another day. The earliest next opportunity that I'll probably stream, barring, you know, ignoring Spelunky this Friday is probably Sunday would be the next potential. This is not a good setup. But even then, it might be into next week, you know? It's hard to know right now. But you have a few days of peace knowing that there won't be a sneaky stream. Also, hello, Count. You haven't missed much. Hope you've had a nice day. Well, let me up. Wow. The centipedes are really asleep. The fact I got away with that was crazy. Oh no, it's not going to be one of those filler seasons, is it? Oh dear. I sure hope not. How long with Spelunky can we, like, drag it out? You'd think, if it was like a TV show, you'd be pissed off as a viewer. You'd be like, come on, we've had this expectation for a while now. There's been steady progress. And then your PB's been 775 for months now. So rude. Honestly, probably, like, it could be over a year that our PB's been not improved. That is just poor writing, I think. We need to get in touch with the writers and see if they can do something. Hello there. Let me into my gap. I don't know how I've not been tracked down and got. There were so many of them, like, all around me there. Oh, this is damage. That's annoying. Dude. Well, we're trying dropping from here. Because we're not getting back up. The grapple is not cooperating. What direction am I throwing? This way. Uh-oh. That's what happens when you don't stop sprinting just before entering that hole. I wonder if the reason they stopped so much is because they are moving so quick. Well, let's be fair, I guess on the normal mode, the centipedes do have a tendency to just sort of stop and hang out. I could be pulling that out of my arse. This is gonna help. So much. Ah! So bad. Who knows, that could have been the one where I survived the big drop. That could have been it. But because I'd already taken some foolish damage, we'll never know. I'm also gonna call it every single possible, like, variation. I'm gonna call it the big drop, the big fall, the big jump. If anything, I've called it the big jump the most, and that is the least accurate description of it, so... it's fine. Do you die due to landing? Oh. Take me. Do you die due to landing or something else usually when doing the big drop? It's a mixture, but I think the most common one is the landing. I think most commonly we're landing what we want to grab. And the problem is it's not like we can try and adjust so that we don't land on what we want, because we want to be really close to the edge of what we're trying to grab. Just so that there's not really anywhere for the momentum to go. Well, this is something. I think that's what's happening though. I think we're mostly falling on the platform we want to fall on, or we're falling on the floor just outside the hole. And I think that's what's mostly killing us. Although sometimes we do get to grab where we want to grab. And then that just kills us anyway because it's not grabbed it in the precise way we need it to grab, and then to like carry our momentum and lose our momentum. Jeez, that was like the closest I think they could have possibly got without actually like hurting me. And then I've killed myself. So it's fine. Yeah, I think the angle I'm throwing at is too sharp. But there, I'm pretty sure we grabbed what we wanted to grab. It is so hard to tell, though. It's so hard to tell exactly what we're dying to at the end of the drop. That's the worst kind of bounce, because I'm pretty sure, like, that grapple was so close to landing, and maybe even should have landed. But it bounces, and then lands shortly after, and then it just kills you. Like, I didn't land on anything there. The grapple just killed me. Nice and personal there, close and personal. I tried to like change my throw angle so many times there, and did not improve it at all. As if I know what the perfect angle is. I think I've had it at a few different angles and it worked, so it's just a bit of chance there, I think, as well. Ugh. Well, as per usual, we're going here again, because if this ever happens and the grapple bugs that way, we'll just try this, even though we don't get it to successfully work in practice. But it's at least better than, you know, just giving up, because we didn't get our actual lineup. There, I'm pretty sure I did overshoot my grapple. So that wasn't like it should have landed and it bounced. I think I overshot it. No. No. Sorry, I don't need it. Okay, I did need it. That grapple bounce at the end was so loud as well. Why was that one so deafening? See, that grapple bounce is what we call criminal. Not that it really mattered. I think at that point we were pretty screwed anyway. It's just impressive how the grapple manages to bounce off of what it's going to land on, and then it lands on it. Oh my god, they stopped at the perfect time. That should have been death. Uh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. I can't believe earlier on I said that didn't get me anymore. That one definitely got me. I feel like this jump is good, because it does skip, like, some of the setup from the other one, and even then, it wasn't the most reliable, even before. But so many times, the grapple has bounced there. It's a concern. Didn't even know where that one was biting me from. Must have like wrapped his head around somewhere. stop for a brief moment to line it up a bit better, but did not have the time. Well, we went into the hole. We definitely were in the hole. That's interesting. Birdie. Ah. So like rude to just like kill me at the last second. I understand you're gonna kill me like a majority of the time, but you could at least not do it at the last moment. Favorite foods? You don't want to have a discussion with me about food. Gotta be interesting. Think I've said before, I like me a good roast dinner. Chicken roast, but without the gravy. No gravy. Also just standard old milk chocolate. Very good stuff. Just the pure stuff in it, yeah. You know. I do have another food sin I used to do that I don't know if I told you about, but I was a child. But whenever... let me know if I've told you this already, because I might have. But whenever we used to go to McDonald's, I always wanted to feel... I was always jealous about people mixing their foods and stuff. And like putting sauce on their foods. So whenever I had the opportunity to do anything like that, I would. And so what I used to do is with my Happy Meal, I used to get milk, and I used to dip my chips in my milk and eat them. And I don't know how my parents let me get away with that. I think they were just like, thank goodness he's eating something. But yeah, it wasn't, I don't remember it being particularly good. I think I just wanted to feel more distinguished than I was. That doesn't sound too bad. It feels like something a serial killer would do. And that's coming from me. Fries and milkshakes, very popular, I know that much. Okay, to be fair, I didn't know that much. So maybe it's not as weird as I thought. Milk and potatoes is most of mashed potatoes. I suppose that is true. I was just ahead of my time as a child, you know. I just knew what to mix with. I think it more so, it does look odd, I think. Just someone with a carton of milk dipping their chips in a McDonald's. I think that is peculiar. But I will gladly be wrong here. I used to dip my McDonald's cheeseburger in the French fry sauce. I could still catch myself doing that, honestly. Yeah, I don't think that's bad. Murphy, you pushed me. How dare you? See, John agrees with me. Wait, yeah, hang on. You don't want me to be agreeing with you. That's problematic there. Next, you'll be scraping all the cheese off your pizza. Margarita is the goat for me, though. Me too, Charlie. Me too, because it's easier to scrape off. We agree on so much. We basically have the same food tastes. Get ahead of your free heads. Yeah, stop messing with Headbot. Headbot's got a very important job to do. And you're interfering with it. Well, it would be nice to get one. One run past big jump. That would be nice. Is that asking too much for this stream? Maybe. Just one, and then have the centipede kill me within the first 10... Well, not 10 seconds. It does take him a little bit to catch me, but within the 15 seconds. That'll be okay. Just give me a little bit of practice through, like, the beginning of the next section. And just remind me that this big jump is bloody possible. Because after 5 hours, it's getting easy to forget. I swear it works. I swear. You have to believe me. I'm not crazy. I'm not losing my mind. It happened a few days ago. I swear it. You don't need to lock me up. You should have a look back on the old streams and study. I kind of wish that I was playing with the like inputs on screen just so I could see if there were any minor differences. Like if I happened to hold a directional key just after I like started dropping or something, that would influence the drop. Fix it while you still can. I mean, I could put it up there now, but it's not very helpful at this point. What if you do make it? Well, and you put it that way. Alright, I'll do it after this run, which means that this is gonna be the successful one, just so that I can't do it in time for this drop. So yeah. Okay, well, it was. Oh, and I shouldn't have tapped out. I broke it. There we go. We made it into the hole. That much is true. Alright, I'm gonna still... Let me cover it on my screen at least, so it's not distracting me on my second one now. Oh god. That's fine. My aiming is impeccable. I refuse to believe that I grapple missed. I refuse it. What does that? I think I just bounced off like the kiln. Because its hitbox is way bigger than it looks. I think its hitbox is as if it wasn't a destroyed kiln. But obviously it's destroyed. It'd be interesting actually if there were checkpoints. for this challenge. But because Sandbox Mode doesn't have kilns enabled, it's just no checkpoints. Obviously, it makes the challenge harder, and why would easier rather, and why would I want to make this challenge any easier? But it would just be interesting to do this with checkpoints, because I think that would be much easier. When you have to make big drop... Well, actually, to be fair, the last checkpoint is before you enter this hole anyway, so... Yeah, this is certainly a very long stream. It was the intention. It was the intention. I wanted to give myself a proper shot at getting some good attempts in. We're sitting at a whopping 0 attempts that have made it past the big jump. You're not exhausted? I mean, I'm not as awake as I was when I started. But I'm doing alright. We should have a Spelunky stream like this and really get back into the spin. You know, that's not a bad idea. We might just do that one day. It won't be this week. But you're giving me an idea. Well, it was all your idea. I cannot claim my idea. Yeah, the Spelunky week as well, that's also on the cards. I feel like while this challenge is looming over my head though, I'm not gonna commit to that. Oh dear. Oh dear. Grappa! More dwellings! Yeah, even more dwellings. Sense this challenge could end instantly with the right one. Exactly. But there was a world that we completed this within an hour. There's a world. Reach your axe out earlier when you're in that pit where you keep dying. Well, I have to do it before or like after the trees, because otherwise I'll grab the trees. Well, I'll do it straight away. There you go. It didn't work. I mean, there's as much chance of it being the answer as anything else. We're never gonna get this jump consistent. That is a reality. But we can get it more consistent. And that is the goal. Might have had time there if my grapple didn't decide to not cooperate. Move forward when you're falling. If you can't, I think you should, instead of falling in, drop by running straight at it so you're more forward and closer so you can grab onto pillars. I think what I'm aiming for... But the problem is we need the drop to be super precise. And we need to grab the platform that we're dropping onto in a very particular way. So that's why I'm making the effort to line myself up and drop this way. But we'll hold forward. At least for the start, before it gets crazy. I feel like now we've lost control, so I'm not going to bother. It's difficult because even with all of the like times I've dropped down, it's hard to understand where I am in relation to what I'm trying to grab. Okay, what we're dropping here. Oh, we almost made it in the hole. Look, Charlie can't be constantly keeping the chat alive. Not for 6 hours straight. He carries the stream enough. He's got better things to do than watch the beginning of Idols of Ash for the 1000th time today. Working on projects in the background. There you go, exactly. I'm very happy to be background entertainment. Oh, leave me alone. I'm not falling where I want to fall at all. The advantage of John's streams is you really can just tune in at any time. And he'll probably be doing the same thing. Being in 1-2 usually. I hate how correct that is. I really do hate how correct that statement is. I can't dispute it. I'm just very thoughtful. I don't like anyone missing out, you know? So that's why I just show the same thing over and over. So I think you'd really like Jump King. It's very relaxed suffering. Also, I see that you're working on Somniac Polish, and any work on Somniac, it's work that I'm happy to hear about. Well, I fell directly into their open mouth there. That could not have been an easier transaction for the centipede. I definitely should give Jump King a go at some point. There's just too many games. Too many damn games to play. Why? But they left the pit that I was going into. That means there won't be another one in here, right? How many maps are there in Jump King? I only asked because you just said main map. There's 3 official ones, the second and third I think were added as DLC and are even more torturous. Or torturous. And there's a lot of mods of people who wanted to make it even worse. Excellent. She's right behind me, isn't she? Okay, well, she decided not to continue. I may as well not have a cooldown on it. I need to actually look at that. If it's going to come up every time saying, this command is on cooldown, I may as well just say it every time. like, I could probably very easily turn that off. It's just... You may as well not have a cooldown. I may as well give the people what they want. Give people as much head as they want. Come to my stream for guaranteed head. This is how you know I've been streaming too long, is that I'm making statements like this. That sounds good. Hmm. Wait, my fingers responded before my head. What were you saying? I was saying that the heads do move. And that you should maybe try channel quantity. Alright, I clipped that one, Brad. I wouldn't want to miss that one for his archive. Oh dear. I'd say I should be careful what I say, but we all know that isn't going to happen. This is going right into the cringe compilation. told you. And I have plenty of time. Look, they're not even there. Could have just taken it slow. Do you take less damage the sooner you launch the hooks on platforms? I think if anything, like last second hooks are more likely to stop you from taking damage. But I'm not sure if that's because the hook is shorter if you're throwing it out last second. With this difficulty I'm playing at, it doesn't make a difference, but I think last second helps. The main reason I'm throwing them sort of late is just to get better aim. Ow. Sometimes I wonder what goes through Cerberus' head when he's silent. I'm just calling myself an idiot over and over.
Sorry I is late. But there was something on the telly about monkeys. It's well funny, what? With all the arms in
Too
there.
long I've been parched of thirst and unable to quench it.
Oh, well, thank you for the hydrate, Wilton. I'll make sure to remember to hydrate after this run. There's a good chance I don't. Also, hey Zaya. Sorry, you're allowed to be late. I was waiting for you to get a proper attempt in. This one doesn't count. I'm actually just going to start hydrating right now, because this is just not going to happen. We got to do a last second grapple too. Also, hello tank. The multiplier is maximum damage.
Sorry I is late. But there was something on the telly about monkeys.
Oh, so yeah, as
It's
Charlie
well
says,
funny, what?
the channel
With all
point
the
redeem is the
arms in there.
bubbles. They're called Tom points. You can spend your Tom points. It was requested that they be called Tom points.
I'm sorry. I've made a big mistake. I went to Slough.
So yeah, Tank, I'm trying to do it on what I think are the hardest settings. I'm trying to beat the game. That's my current goal. It's not insane. So literally, yeah, all the centipedes as fast as possible, 1000% damage, and the shortest rope. That's what we're saying.
Failure.
Whilst I'm getting shot, and whilst people are saying they're late, and also whilst Tom Scott makes an appearance every now and then.
I'm in Hull.
Oh, I got all things at max. I just didn't know if they had an official number for the multiplier, if it was just max. Yes, 1000%. Also, yeah, I realise it does literally say it on the stream. I forget sometimes that the overlay's there. I'm like, let me explain to every new viewer what is going on. I don't think they can read. Appreciate the dedication. I took a nap after I woke up. You remain streaming. Thank you, Code. I mean, it was meant to be a long stream today. I was hoping for more success than we've seen. But we still got some time. We still got some time for the success to come. So yeah. Yeah, right now on all my streams on Hollow Knight, I'm stuck on Pantheon 5. On Spelunky, I still can't beat the Cosmic Ocean. And now with even added bonus suffering, now on extra streams, I can't beat Idols of Ash with the maximum settings. This is where I'm at right now. Ow. Will you ever play a game you can finish? I guess you'll just have to find out. It is crazy how long I've been streaming and I haven't finished a game. Hey, technically I've beaten Spelunky a few times, just not the Cosmic Ocean ending. Wait, I beat the Cannon by the Sea. Thank you, Dreamflower. Yeah, I beat a game. Is that technically the first game I've beaten on stream? Well, I mean, and I actually no, so I beat Idols of Ash. Yeah, just not this. It's easy to think that I forgot. Or it's easy to think that I haven't beaten it because I'm currently playing it. The game is not truly defeated. I cannot call myself a master of this game until I've beaten it with the maximum settings. Alright, for games you have finished, you find ways to not finish them. Yep. Sounds about right. You know, why give yourself projects that you can finish when instead you can just keep adding to them and keep finding more ridiculous things to do? But yeah, I count, honestly, 3 games complete. No, 4 games completed, actually. Because we completed Spelunky on stream, to an extent. We completed Hollow Knight on stream, to an extent. We're just carrying on. We completed Through the Decanted Sea, and we completed Idols of Ash. So we do beat games, we just keep playing after we've beaten them. Because beating them wasn't our goal. We had more goals than just beating them. I stand corrected, you've in fact beaten almost all games you play. Yeah, it just doesn't feel like I've beaten them. That is what I do. I make the games unbeatable. I mean, let's be honest though, in terms of actual challenges, Blunky 7.99, plenty of people have beaten Cosmic Ocean. It's a difficult challenge, but it's good. Hollow Knight, I'm sure plenty of people have beaten the Pantheon. Even Pantheon 5. Idols of Ash, at this point, I feel like plenty of people have beaten First Kiln. Beating games isn't our goal. I tried to play Cuphead and it took a part of my brain when I beat it. Cuphead's a game that I've never actually got around to playing. Is there a cosmic ocean? Otherwise, why even bother? If there isn't a cosmic ocean, and if I can't create my own cosmic ocean in a game, then what is the point? Spoiler for this game, you can walk in this game, you're lucky. You're lucky that backseating and spoilers are allowed in this game. Otherwise, you'd be in real trouble. The UK allegation is true. You get shanked when you ask for directions and have to engage in combat with blades. So there's no safe place to be stabbed, and thankfully the government is starting to tell people this. And now that that information is out there, I'm pretty confident that knife crime is just gone. They've done it. They've solved knife crime. It was just because people didn't know. They didn't know that they would be hurting people. They say, I think not you scallywag and pull out a sword. It feels like there's a safe place to get stabbed. There is not. I've seen the advert. There is no safe place to be stabbed. On the buttocks, not according to this. I'm sure somewhere in the advert there's a video of some poor parent saying, "Oh no, my son got stabbed in the bum." What about on the arms? I don't know where you guys... You're just like the kids in the advert. Getting a shot from your doctor counts as getting stabbed? Oh my god. At least you're in a good place for it, you know? You're already with a doctor when they stab you. I think that's why it's okay. Okay, what happened there was the bounce on the wall made the grapple overshoot what I was aiming at.
I'm back in the fucking building again! Oh my god!
Right, the safest place to get stabbed is the hospital, exactly. You were right all along. You know, I'm just waiting for them to release the advert how there's no safe place to throw acid at someone. Because, you know, then I might stop carrying around my my jar of acid. But until then, I feel like it's pretty, like I can just sort of throw it at people and it'll be fine. If it wasn't safe, there'd be an advert. That guy gonna move. Oh! Okay, that scared me. I was just... They stay still for so long. And then they just moved an inch. You wouldn't steal a car, you wouldn't stab a buttock. Oh my god, that was such an iconic... What would it even be called? It's not an advert, it's just like on every DVD that you'd get. It's just so iconic. I can literally hear it right now. Would you rather be rich and happy or poor and sad? Very tough question. Oh, I feel like that would require a lot of thought, because on the one hand, you can be rich and also happy. And you can have all of this stuff with all the money you have, and also your happiness. But on the other hand, you could, without all of the stuff and the riches, you could be sad. I think that will require more thought. Come back to me with that one another time and I might have an answer for you. Stabbing is stealing. I just saw the second part of that message. It's so weird, like the way I'm reading chat on this stream. It's just like I sort of just look over every now and then and I catch something. And I don't catch it in order. Bad time to be doing that? What, looking at chat? There's never a bad time. I'm guessing there's some crazy stuff going on in the chat. That I'm missing. Oh, skimming chat. I trust you guys to let me know if I miss anything important. Bad streamer. No, not reading chat. Go into the timeout corner. I'm sorry. Are there any centipedes in the timeout corner? Like, it's just so sad. Just before big drop. Goodbye. No, this is just not survivable. But we didn't make it into the hole. You keep missing the grapple, that one's important, I think. Damn, I think you might be right, actually. Also, yes, Tank, I've beaten all the maps. I haven't actually beaten them all on Unleashed, which they added with Sandbox Mode. I sort of got carried away and thought, well, why even bother doing it on Unleashed when I could do this? I did do the normal map on Unleashed. And then I thought, well, now it's time for a real challenge. But after this, I might go through and beat all of the maps on Unleashed difficulty. That would be a more reasonable challenge than what I'm doing right now. But I have beaten every map. As far as I'm aware, there's no reward for beating the inverted maps. Other than Pride. Yeah, former speedrun world record is important because it's been a long time. My standing on the leaderboards does not look as remarkable as it should. I'm still very proud of those times. Oh, so close. So close. My pride is almost maxed out with a regular kill win. Honestly, that's impressive in itself. I'm trying to think... Honestly, the end of inverted kiln is really hard.
I am not doing enough with my life.
Me neither, Tom. Me neither. I'm still trying to finish a game on stream. Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Shut up.
For the most part, I don't think inverted first kiln's harder. I think the hardest part of it is the fact that the ending or the beginning of the other map, usually you could skip a massive chunk of it very easily. Whereas on the end of that one, it's like all of a sudden you have to play this section of map that you're not actually that familiar with. And also, I struggled to find a really good first drop on inverted first kiln when I played it. I had a really unreliable first drop. Not as unreliable as big drop, but it was unreliable. Why did chat just go extinct? Because you wanted to all type at the same time where I couldn't keep up. And then all go quiet at the same time. Makes sense to me. Sad head. Look, I never said that when I guaranteed that you would get head at this stream, I didn't say it would be good head. What happens if the command head isn't on a cooldown? It says what it's meant to say. For big drops, I'm not sure if sending the hook out vertically in the sky helps. I think sometimes it sort of ends up extending vertically in the sky anyway. And I can't figure out why or when it happens.
I am back in the UK and I have a cold.
I might give it a go, chucking it a bit more vertical this time, man. Oh well, we've missed the grapple not cooperating. I'll definitely give that a go, though. Or a few. I was theorizing for a while, like... Because generally, when you... The longer you fall... If you're, like, hugging a wall as you fall and you can, like... You don't take... I cannot speak. I've been streaming too long. If you're hugging a wall when you fall and you grapple, the momentum doesn't really have anywhere to go, so usually you can avoid taking a good chunk of damage that way. Which you get if the hook is closer to you when you land somewhere, like that, for example, but obviously at a much larger extent. So for a while, when playing normal, I would sort of throw out my rope, and then I would retract it to a certain length, and see if where that landed would help me survive where I wanted to land. And that was my theory, but I never really got to test it much, and it isn't very useful on this mode, because the rope's so damn short anyway. I was testing out skips on killing and the skyhook seems to help a little. Well, I'll take that into account. Did the wheel not work? Or did someone else use the wheel? Jeez, and then I'm chatting about Discord. I'm missing so many messages. I'm confused. I feel like the wheel should have done something. But I don't recall hearing the wheel. Is the wheel broken? The wheel did do something? What did it say? Okay, now I hear it. I was just so... I just tuned it out, I guess. It came out and said yes, and now I can see that the outcome selected was no. I just didn't see the original wheel. What was the original question that you wanted an answer for? I literally spun the wheel for no reason without context. Great. But it said yes, and I'm sure we can discern something from that. I'm assuming uptime is just one of the automatic ones that will just tell you how long the stream's been up for. I didn't turn all of them off. But I mean, you can try it and then figure it out. Yes, when you do uptime, it actually steals all of your credit card information. Yeah, I've got that set up just so you know. The damage multiplier is brutal. I wouldn't have it any other way. In a minute, I might lower the damage a bit just so I can show off the route again. Because I'm so proud of the route that I've devised, and I just don't get to show off most of it. Because this big drop, this is such a roadblock. This is the part of my route that needs fixing. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Tried trying to grapple out at the last second there. I thought maybe there was more of a chance. Oh, this is dead. Although the centipedes come at such different times, considering your pace seems consistent. I honestly can tell you, I have my theories. I think there's an element of randomness to the centipede's movement, and I think when they're as quick as they are, they just sort of overshoot constantly, and I don't know how often they sort of check for where your location is, but there's a chance they're like trying to head to where I've already been. I'm not sure how it works. I'm not sure how the stamina works, because they have a stamina, which I believe is why they stop every now and then. Okay, up in the air. Slightly. Sort of gone horizontal anyway. Yeah, that's all part of it. I've tested, like, the later sections with the centipedes because I wanted to see how much of a problem they were later on. And there were some times where they would catch me, and other times where they wouldn't. So, again, it's just going to be, like, based in every portion of the map, whether they decide they want to end the run. That's just part of what we're playing with. Sometimes they can be very cooperative. Sometimes they have a little nibble behind us and don't touch us, and then they stop moving and let us carry on. How many times have you landed big boot drop? I'm pretty sure, I want to say 5, but at least 4. And that's on 1000% damage. I've landed it a lot more on lower damage settings while practicing. And it was it's sadly the most reliable drop I've found so far. I think I need to go back to the drawing board to some extent. But I've tried that multiple times. I've tried to look for a better big drop. And then I always just go back to what I found here. Because I know this can work. I can bring up a video of me, I believe, on 10% damage. Early on. This was near the start. It's what I showed people was like, this is my route. And obviously my route has changed a lot since then, but it has the same big drop. And in that video, at 10% damage, I don't take that much damage. Like, I'm pretty sure I would have survived even on 1000% damage in the video I got there. So it's just one of those. There probably are slight things I could be doing differently to increase the odds. I haven't quite figured it out. Maybe I should try throwing it even more directly up. What's the furthest runs made it, if you remember? So, not very far after the big drop. It's just so you have that like section of hole with the branches, and then you get to the bottom of that, and there's a broken kiln. Basically, just past that broken kiln is as far as I got. Because from there I go to the edge and then I like line up a drop with a pillar. I haven't made that drop yet, basically. I've been caught on my way to that. I'm pretty sure that's as far as I've got. And good news is you're about to witness me doing the big drop again right now. This is it. And not only that, you're then going to witness me perfectly play the rest of the map. And then we're going to win. This very run, you've heard it here first. BubbleCerberus guarantee. I've said it, it's Charlie, I'll say it again, the BubbleCerberus guarantee is like saying made in China. I can't believe he made it by the game glitch and he died. Thank you, Tang. At least someone understands. This game's just so glitchy, man. It just keeps glitching. For the last 6 hours, it's just been non-stop glitches. I can't believe it. I would have done this first try. What? Explain yourself. What do you mean? Take me. Death is a bug, not a feature. Yeah, so it's the max damage is 10 times base damage, and it's 1000%. You thought you had me? You never had me. You never had your car. They had me.
You are becoming what we French call the fruitcake.
I did not intend to grab that. It's very different from someone yesterday streaming Sandbox. God mode, 10 times rope length, centipedes up. Yeah, it's just the exact opposite. To an extent, I think longer rope would be difficult. Because you have all this muscle memory of how long the rope is. You can't, like, start calling the rope back until it's fully extended, so that could be an issue. Like, it definitely helps when you're just putting it on the floor and then descending. But I feel like this is the hardest settings I can play with, especially with the quick centipedes. I think. Could be wrong. It, of course, would be technically harder for me to do this challenge without using my grapple. There are grappleless runs of this game, not completed by me, but they are out there. I just really doubt that they are actually possible with the super centipedes, because you're never gonna be able to create space between you and the centipedes. Grapple! Alright, this time I'm gonna say grapple and it's gonna work. And then I can never drop again without saying grapple. Grapple! Okay, well. It didn't work. You must have said it wrong. True, that's the only explanation. This is damage. Okay, it's not. Thank you. I was worried that was damage. This could be interesting. I threw it out while looking down. I was in the hole and it did hit a tree. I think my face just also landed against something. So my grapple actually missed my target. Maybe pressing control right frame might help you, I really don't know. Yeah, I press control on some jumps to sort of stabilize myself. Because sometimes it helps when you land with the grapple and you're sort of swinging like crazy. Also, if like on a jump like this one, where you're falling and then you immediately want to descend, it's good. It could make a difference. To be fair, I don't really know either. I'm just going off of instinct. Everything I say is just what I feel the game is doing. I couldn't actually tell you. Wasn't there something about spinning the camera really fast to reduce your rate of descent? Yeah, so basically if you move your camera enough while you're falling, you can minimize the effect of your camera just sort of going all over the place. That is a thing. It's difficult to have a meaningful difference without bumping your DPI up to crazy levels. And then the whole reason you're doing that while falling is so that you can throw your grapple out at a good angle, which you aren't really able to do when you're playing with crazy DPI. But usually I'll like start my falls shaking my camera a little bit. I don't think it really makes much difference for me. But I'm doing it in an attempt to be more in control. There is the answer of, like, at the beginning of the jump, you could up your DPI, and then you lower it at the end. That's probably the correct play. But the problem for me is that I line up my grapple very early on this jump. If you have, like, a late game, or, like, late in the full thing to line up your grapple with, then I guess that would be fine. Really? Well, I'll see you down there. Grapple! I heard a bounce. I heard a bounce, and that is cruel. That is cruel that the grapple bounced without actually landing on something. I probably was dead anyway, but it was still cruel. We've had a conversation about maybe doing an extended Spelunky stream at some point. Not this week, but maybe at some point. It's a good idea. We obviously have the idea of Spelunky Week out there as well. It bounced again. We're making it into the hole though. It's good. It's a good sign. The reason we're not actually aiming to grapple something in the hole. We're aiming for something above the hole. But because the grapple is so short and because we're falling so fast, what tends to happen is the grapple will not latch straight away and we will continue falling. So by falling into the hole, we have more time for our grapple to actually catch up and figure out where it is. So that's the good thing about falling into the hole.
I am back in the UK and I have a cold.
Well, I'm glad you're home at least.
For too long I've been parched of thirst and unable to quench it.
Thanks for the hydrate. They came from underneath us. Ugh. We didn't make it into the hole that time. Oh dear. I think we are successfully devolving. Alright. I want to get some like practice on the later section as well. So we're gonna turn off centipedes, we're gonna go 50%. This is what I normally practice on. Because at least with 50% you can sort of tell when you've taken damage. And the goal is obviously no damage. But hopefully we'll get to see a bit more of the route as well. $50%! Jump, please! I'm going crazy. Did it ever work? Am I going insane? I'm so sure that it worked. Well, we technically survived, even if it bloody hurt. That also hurt. That jump's a really awkward one. We're gonna need some clean practice in here. So I've taken damage to every jump so far. It's fine. Because this one we won't. We took damage. Every jump so far we've taken damage. There we go. We got one. This could honestly kill me even on 50% this one. This one's an awkward jump. I mean, it didn't kill us, but it did damage. At least that jump bloody worked this time. Well, no, there you go, just like that. Look at our health bar, pretend we're not on 50% and pretend there are centipedes around. That is what we're trying to do. Alright, let's go 50% with the centipedes. I'd love to get through the beginning section and then get to practice the end with the centipedes again. God, the fact we already hit him is a problem. And then the grapple bugs out a bit. That's why the middle section is so dreadful for the centipedes. It's because that could just happen. That was pretty good damage. Still way too much for 1000%, but like here I've taken a bit longer than usual, but we still probably won't encounter them until a similar time. Although, look at me, like... Reach! No! No! The centipedes are a damn problem. Stop biting me! And my grapple. Let me into my hole. Thank you. You gave me the perfect amount of time. Alright. I know this won't have filled us with confidence, but I'm giving it 5. Count it, 5 attempts. Back with the maximum settings. And then we're calling the stream. We've been going for a while. I'm not done with this challenge yet. I'm gonna do some more thinking off stream. Try and find myself a good big drop. That's 1. That's 2. Sounds like it's gonna be 3. Oh no, they stopped. They stopped. And they stopped again. Bless you for your patience. There's 3. That will never get old. Are you serious? Well, there's 4. And it's not happening today. Oh. Oh well. Thanks everyone. I hope you enjoyed this to an extent. Kelly, you God damn it, Kelly. That was it's rough. It was definitely rough. We didn't get a single big drop. The average on the other streams was once every hour we would get a big drop. In 7 hours, we did not get a single one. It's definitely something I need to look into. But I feel so good about the rest of the route. That like I feel like it's so close to being a reality, you know.
Cheer 100, damn you, Kelly. Anyway, thank you for the stream, John. We appreciate you.
Thank you, Zaya. That's very, very kind of you to say and to send the bits. Encore. You want an encore? Oh, don't say I never did anything for you. Here's a single encore. If this is it, then I have a lot to thank you for if this is the run. Not even close. Well, there it is. Grapple! Grapple. But anyway, yeah, next potential time I attempt this challenge, the earliest it would be is Sunday. But even then, there's a high chance it will just be an extra stream next week or something. But I will hopefully see most of you on Friday for Spelunky at our regular time. And I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about it this week. Gotta get somewhere, right? I mean, we didn't beat the Pantheon. We didn't beat this challenge. We gotta get something. That's the rules. That's what's gonna happen. Alright. Anyway, appreciate you all. Chat to you soon.